Somebody recap for me. It's never going to be my job.
So we went to the bar with Mayor Tipplepop. We had a drink. Well, rather, myself, Skrunkle and Arson did. Airbreaker and Czar came in afterwards and were like, "Hey, where's our drink?" And the mayor's like, "It was free drink or burn the people down. You chose burn the people." He gets kidnapped a lot, and he just doesn't really care because he's always wanted back alive. We did not a heck of a lot else in the bar other than I had a really awkward conversation with a Raptorin. We looked around the town. We met this nice gentleman named Hunter who brought us out here to hunt cockatrice, and then we found a spelljammer.
You found something akin to a spelljammer.
A spelljammer.
A flying boat.
Yeah, that's really what it's going to bubble down to. I know we're going to call it a spelljammer most of the time, but it is not that.
We found boat horse.
Okay, and I believe where last we left off, the agreement was that Arrowbreaker was dragging it back to the city.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can help carrying to make it less damaging on the boat bottom and the hull.
Roll strength for me.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This
Arrowbreaker strength.
That was one of my questions, and I'm opening my character sheet now. How heavy is the spelljammer?
Well, it's not like a full-sized boat.
Right.
It's
like
it's
a
like
speedboat.
20. Yeah, it's like 20 feet long. I'm thinking a ton is reasonable. You're definitely going to be dragging it, but I definitely think Arrowbreaker could haul it.
Well, if that's the case, if it weighs a ton, my heavy load is a ton.
I'll be more clear. You're dragging it.
Okay.
I don't want to put a specific number on it right now. I don't want to say something completely incorrect.
There's no way with my help to not drag it.
Fuck.
No, it's getting dragged.
Did I do the right one? Just a up and down strength roll?
Yep, 6 plus 6.
Okay.
All right. It's slow gains, but bit by bit you manage to get it back to town. The long of it is really is nobody's sleeping this night.
Mm-hmm.
If you're moving it over the course of the night.
Which is what I believe we would do.
Okay. So, one question then bubbles down to, what do you do in the day?
Day as in gets back to town with boat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to my guns of what I said last time. I go straight for the Magic Man.
I'll go with to make the introduction, I guess, because I'm the only one that went in there last time.
Fair.
Is that who we're gonna figure out what the boat does?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd accompany for that.
Okay.
Alright, Hunter doesn't need to be moved. I'm just fucking around with this last thing real quick.
And then we fought a purple worm.
Now Hunter needs to be moved.
Hi, kitty. Oh, you're so stupid.
Delete
I love you.
those. Paste those. And then drag you over here.
Don't meow in my ear, damn it. On your guard. Where am I? There I am.
Hunter did not wait for you. He left.
Okay.
Do we know our way back just fine?
Yeah, it's not hard.
Oh,
You got enough people who can see in the dark. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna scoot them away. That's not true. I'm gonna do this. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Okay. So you three should have control over what we're doing over here now. Everything hanging around should be working.
About what time did we get? Like, is it right now? Is it like midday? Is it early morning?
We'll just say dawn.
This is a dumb Chris question. So, like, is that too early to go walking into someone's store? Like, at define dawn, like 6 a.m.
Sure.
Okay. But the shopkeep was a warforged who don't sleep, so I guess I'll go knock on the door.
Did I do a voice for it or just an affectation?
Affectation.
And I was just enunciating.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go right there, and the door just swings open. I'm pretty sure you can notice it's not locked.
Being polite. Hello again.
Good morning.
My friends and I have something that I think, one, you'd be interested in seeing, and two, we would love a little bit more explanation on if you have a moment to come see it. It unfortunately won't fit in the shop.
Just roll some sort of social check. I don't care what one you want to roll.
Well, I can't roll anything if I go to Discord and not my character sheet.
Diplomacy, intimidation, just straight up charisma, just a social check. Something.
Hold on, my character sheet's loading.
Where's
Should I
the,
be rolling anything for this?
the blacksmith?
In my head, you are currently slow. Does Nondok have the 10-foot speed boost from Monk yet? Did you get that this level?
Yes.
Okay. In which case
But
you
now
are.
now I have 30 with everybody else.
Yes, but dragging you go at half speed, you are considerably slower in moving this back. So it's easy enough for Nondok to just go ahead and check.
Well, that's an 8.
Man, rolling a 5 and a 6, off to a super strong start tonight. Yeah, he doesn't. They don't. I don't know if I want to use they or it. I'm gonna stick with they. They don't say much. They just kind of simply step out from behind a little makeshift counter and follow you.
Sweet.
Can everybody see their guy? Is it just Chris who can see? Is it too dark everywhere?
No,
No,
I can see me.
Where I am. I don't know where the blacksmith is.
You're right next to me, which is we're in front of the building of the general store.
Okay, you were not there 2 seconds ago.
Yes, I was
Okay.
in the store.
He was in the building marked general store.
Okay.
I think that was the mistake. There is you were looking for a blacksmith. We wanted the store.
I don't know why I was looking for a blacksmith. I know we were looking for a magic store.
But yeah, I don't, and I never actually got this NPC's name, so I can't make the introduction other than this is Magic Store Owner Man.
Morning. Name's Arson.
Oh, our boat's over there.
There can you see it? Is it there?
Yes. My screen is over here. There's my boat.
That's not what I'm asking about specific. Are you present? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
No. Can you see the thing I just added?
The boat?
Shopkeeper.
Yeah. They just kind of acknowledge you with absolutely no movement and respond, "Shopkeep."
Pleased to meet you.
Don't know if I ever introduced myself formally. Nondok.
And again, just a very absent, no visible acknowledgement. You've made your request, and that is what is currently being worked on.
And And I just kind of lightly gesture towards the very not from around here boat.
This is a boat.
Supposedly it flies.
Turns to Arson. Has he not seen a boat before?
I don't know. He comes from the mainland. He might not have.
Well, I came here on a boat.
You don't know that.
No, he does not know what boats are.
Looks wistfully off into the distance.
Just kind of holds one arm out, gesturing at it. This is a boat.
We have reason to believe it might do more than boat things, because why would a boat be in the forest?
Your logic is both sound and flawed. One, it is a boat made of wood. Wood exists within the forest. Could one not build a boat?
I mean, yes, but why would it be so fancy looking?
Personal taste?
Do we know it's magic, or are we just assuming?
I believe somebody did an Arcana check and felt magic.
No, I don't think that's true. There is something that has led you to believe it's special in some way, shape, or form, but I'm not going to remind that person of what it is.
Well, I know it's the pieces that Kenny put in.
Either Hunter... Didn't Hunter say something about it?
No, Airbreaker put it together.
Kenny, you're muted. We can't hear you if you're speaking. I have no idea if that's trying to happen or not.
I'm muted?
I don't know. If you were trying to say anything, we weren't getting anything from you.
No, I just haven't had anything to say yet. Sorry.
Okay. I believe the only thing he had said was Hunter mentioned it fell from the sky.
Do we have any way of knowing how to make it work again?
I imagine water.
Yeah, but Hunter said it fell from the sky. How do we get it back into the sky?
Perhaps a catapult? In case you're wondering, this is the result of your low diplomacy roll.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm trying to because Nondoc wouldn't be defeated here. I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
What did Arrowbreaker bring to the boat?
I brought a chair. I brought a chair and something else. What was the other piece?
And what was?
helm.
Were any of those unique at all?
The chair was.
Why?
Because it was fancy and wood?
It slotted into the spot.
Yeah. Well, I would have assumed that was put back together.
Yes, but at face value, not on the boat. You just see a boat.
I'm gonna climb onto the boat. I'm gonna take it apart.
I mean, you don't have to. My point is, you need to bring up to the shopkeep that there's something with it. That there's definitely this weird, bejeweled, uncomfortable chair that attaches to the deck of the boat.
Shopkeep, up here. When we found the boat, it was missing these two pieces. I point to the parts that we put in. We found them in the house and put them back in the boat. And they weirdly slotted in.
Give me some sort of social check.
Okay. Let me open my character sheet. This is gonna go great.
Best roll of the night.
Nice.
I'm not even trained in it.
They climb up the side and get on the deck. The boat rests on a tilt, and they wander over. This is considerably more suspicious. I suspect you would like it identified.
Assuming it's not too expensive, that would be helpful.
If you wish to purchase the gem, it costs 100 gold. The service for the spell will cost you a little more than that.
Non-duck, Arrowbreaker,
Yeah.
Skunklemaz, Zara. Do we have 100 gold or a little bit more?
No, you don't.
I mean,
Hmm.
I worked a bunch of
is there any-
jobs.
Could we
No, you don't.
Could we do something to earn
No.
gold to pay you?
No, never. Ah!
I'm good with manual labor if I can work around the shop moving stuff for you if you need it as payment for a day.
I do not need it.
We could go do odd jobs around town and come back with the gold.
Agreed. Let's do that.
The
No,
service,
I don't particularly enjoy the idea of working for money, but clearly we need it.
the service can be rendered. When payment is there, I will comply.
Works for me.
And they just go back into their store. So what's the plan? Do we want to just roll profession?
Sure.
I don't have one.
I didn't really do that either, but I can we think of one that'd be good for me? What would it be, like preacher?
Is profession an untrained skill, or do you have to be trained in it? I swear you can do it untrained.
Trained only.
So
Okay, then never mind.
I have training profession, but I never picked a profession.
That means you can pick one. You don't necessarily have one.
Right.
There's only one class that doesn't get it, so like anybody can learn it. Anybody except barbarians are disciplined enough to learn a job.
Which is me.
I'm trying to think of something that would fit for non-doc.
I don't think dragon shamans get it either.
Maybe not. Then, to be fair, that's a bad way to go about this. You earn rules as written. I believe you earn silver per 8 hours equal to your roll.
God, it's so bad.
Well, it's pay. You're not stealing $100 bills from people.
Fair.
So it falls onto you guys. How are we doing this? I suppose I can do one thing for you.
I mean, I know that from last week, I know the farmers are always looking for assistance.
Farmers need assistance, but we asked the mayor, and the mayor said he never really has any specific jobs to give out. It's the people of the town. So going back to the mayor won't help.
No, right. So we got to go to the farms,
Right.
which are on the outskirts.
I'm just making sure that was reiterated.
Yep. Dragon shaman don't know professions.
Nice. You just don't get professions then.
Nope. I was doing guard duty just by standing in front of things and screaming at them, intimidating them. That's a guard, right?
I mean,
Well, to be fair, you can do stuff without being trained. I guess the same thing would apply as usual. You would cap out at a 10.
Exactly. So I'm not good at being a guard unless I scream at something.
but like, I mean, you might not be able to make reliable work as a guard, but you can do all of the actions a guard does.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying that all my jobs were like untrained jobs. They're just kind of me assuming I was doing stuff right.
Ah,
Plowing the fields, just using my strength to pull things along behind me.
if it plows, it plows.
That's what she said.
I mean, we can go out to the farmers are probably getting up at this time, or soon at least. We could probably see if they need any help with harvesting. What time of year is it? It's like harvest time.
It's Stardew
No.
Valley. It's always harvest time.
Is it planting time?
Still gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no the whole way through. You can keep asking questions. You're all gonna be no.
Tucker,
Well,
you
you're really
go.
bad. These are really bad farmers. They're not growing anything.
Did we not discuss specifically a month at which we were starting in?
We
No.
did not. Roll a d12.
No.
I thought that was clever.
It's April.
How did a
Still
2
playable.
on a D6 get us to April?
Well, I
He probably
started.
wanted us to be in a certain part of the year.
Yeah, we haven't discussed snow or freezing, so it couldn't be winter. I started with the first non-winter month being March. I rolled a 2, and I went one further.
All right, I guess that's fair.
Nice. So they're planting at this point. We can go help plant.
Yeah, we can help plant. If there's anybody ill in the town, we have 2 healers. We can try and see if they can make some money doing that. God, I hate talking about money.
I can assist Hunter in getting food.
The guards don't want my help, so the farms would be the best place I could go.
Also, to make sure we are on the same page, we are currently talking about effectively going on an adventure and killing something to get money.
Sure.
That's my assumption.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like no one is going to roll profession and risk and get their maximum of 1 gold a day.
I mean, I can, but I'll get a gold.
Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad plan. That's why I'm saying it like that. Unless
Yeah.
unless y'all are going to invest in that skill, we're probably not going to be rolling it a whole bunch.
I have 4 ranks in it already.
Profession?
Well, I have a +4 rather.
Yeah, but if you don't have any ranks in it, you cap out at a 10. So if you roll a 20, your max is 1 gold.
Even though I'm trained in it.
But you can be trained in it.
Oh.
It is not difficult for you to learn. You have not been trained in a profession.
I get you.
Until there's ranks in it, ranks are what the training is represented by.
Okay, so yeah, let's go kill something then. What was one of the other targets that Hunter had mentioned? We did the cockatrices. The things out in the plains.
Remember what they were called?
It started with an O. It was not Otiug, but that's the only word I could remember when you told me it. It's a Oyaduk, Odukin, a Turducken.
You have the wrong letter, but you're closer than you think.
Oh, is it a AU?
AN. It's Onkeg.
Onkeg.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I absolutely get where you're getting the O from. It's on Ankheg, Onkeg.
Okay. All right.
That I am much more comfortable with.
Purple worm.
Hitting things is easier than farming.
Purple worm.
It's,
I like
it's
it.
not even. It's not even the hitting part. So let's go deal with that then.
I'm eating a pear that tastes like absolutely nothing.
You eating a what?
A pear that tastes like absolutely nothing at all.
That's the worst.
That's a waste of a pear.
It's a sand pear. It looks like a big yellow apple, but it's definitely a pear.
Oh, is it Japanese pears?
Yeah, probably.
Those are delicious. They're so juicy.
Yeah, it's pretty juicy.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like anything.
So I know what couple of things I think I want to do. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you want it to be?
7.
I was gonna say 6 because we don't have our healers.
Well, you won't have them in combat. They can be used elsewhere.
Okay.
You can use them post combat. They just will not participate in the fight.
Ah, okay. Then 7.
Yeah, 7 works. But we should probably get food since it's morning before we.
I pull out rations that I bought for everybody.
We're in a town. Why would we
Yes,
eat
sir.
rations?
But I already bought them.
Yeah, from when we leave later today.
Oh,
I
fine.
pull out the rabbit that I caught in the woods.
Oh, you caught a rabbit?
I don't know if Tucker says I can.
All still good for later.
Oh my god, I love this art. This is such a good art.
This pair sucks
Oh,
ass.
to be fair, there's the bar here. I'm assuming they serve food.
Exactly.
Ash.
Trash to Scrunkle Mom.
For scraps, leftovers.
I didn't die by drinking decent.
Or less.
I'm gonna go get breakfast at the inn since we just spent all night dragging this boat.
Yeah, good protein, carbo load breakfast sounds pretty good.
Somebody roll a social skill, and I know I'm being
I'll do
vague.
it.
I know I'm being vague, but it's because I don't really care how you guys want to do it. I like that a roll is attributed to some of this stuff.
Is
I'm gonna do it.
concentration a social skill?
Bluff, diplomacy, intimidate. Those are the social skills.
If we're not trying to scare anyone, I'm not gonna roll intimidate.
13.
Okay. Yeah, you head to the bar, and the barkeep seems willing to offer you one meal. The mayor liked you. Breakfast is easy enough. Y'all get one free meal.
Cool.
Oh. Are you sure? I feel bad taking this for free.
Hold on, okay, there we go. My internet just like my Windows pages turned black, and now everything's just reloading. So give me a second.
Fine, stalling out a little longer helps me out.
I was clicking my character over to the bar, and all of a sudden the screen just went fully black, and I'm like, what? Stable or something. Where am I? There I is.
I'm currently working at other maps, so I'm going to be stunned unless I'm directly addressed.
All I did was ask the barkeep if he was sure about us not paying him.
You brought the mayor back. It's fine. I feel like I used. You brought the mayor back. It's fine. That's what it was. Something like that.
Well, greatly appreciated.
Okay. So
Can you use on-keg meat here? Is it edible?
I'm gonna go with no. They're basically just big bugs.
Yeah, bugs are edible.
Yeah, a regular bug would be, not some horrible magical bug.
I mean, these bugs just have a lot of meat on them. I don't know, trying to bring stuff back to this guy to pay him back.
Oh, you weren't just sassing me, you were actually asking that? I'm sorry.
Yes.
No, I don't. I appreciate the thought, but I don't really particularly need roadkill brought back.
I mean, we're gonna hunt it. We're not just gonna kill it. I get it.
So, what is your plan for this?
My plan is to just walk right up and fight him.
Well, I figure we find Hunter, figure out where they are first.
In the plains to the west.
North. That was north.
Nope, it was north to the cockatrices.
So the plan is to just go find Hunter and get information from them again.
Yeah.
How did I do the thing before? Draw shape? No, it wasn't draw shape. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I made the Is that it?
I have faced more peer pressure to drink oat milk than to do drugs.
Oat milk is good.
I prefer almond.
Well, I can't drink that.
Are you allergic?
Carius.
What about soy milk?
What about
Soy milk's
Fairview?
aight.
It's cow's milk without the lactate.
Just regular milk coats the back of my throat weird.
I can agree with that.
It does coat the back of your throat weird.
That's how you know it's milk.
So the plan is to grab breakfast, be a little tired, and then go find Hunter and see if he can help you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can spend the night or the rest of the day or whatever sleeping. Or night, depending on how long it takes to hunt the young kick.
Well, Hunter is now somewhere in the city.
Okay. Can I track him? Can I impress him with my tracking abilities?
Sure.
I don't know how to roll track.
You roll the skill track.
Do
I believe it's
Or no,
survival.
it's survival.
But first, pull it up. We'll just do a quick rules reference.
Yeah. What book was that in?
Player's Handbook 1.
Players Handbook numero 1. Wow.
Oops.
Feats. Track. Use survival skill to track. Helpful. Let me see the expanded explanation, because that would be helpful.
Yeah, there should definitely be a fairly straightforward explanation for this shit.
You can follow the trails of creatures and characters across most types of terrain. Benefit: to find tracks or to follow them for 1 mile requires a successful survival check. You must make another every time the tracks become difficult to follow, when the tracks cross with them, when tracks backtrack and diverge. Okay, what kind of ground are we looking at? Very soft, firm, or hard?
Firm.
All right, so it's a DC 15 for me to be able to do this.
All right. I'm into that. That seems reasonable.
Okay, so I got to hit a 15 on a survival roll, which I am getting +4 to, and survival. Look at that!
Boom, baby.
I rolled, I did a thing, it's good.
Are you with us in the bar eating?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. What?
Hang on.
I keep thinking I'm a fucking Warforged and don't have to eat.
That's what you played an entire other campaign where that was true.
Yeah.
It's all right. I can get that ability.
So
robot?
No, I can
Um,
just not have to eat or sleep.
we're gonna move in increments of 6, my friend. So move 6 spaces out of the bar.
Starting out of the bar.
No, just from where you're at, 6 spaces, heading out of the bar.
1, 2, 3.
We're gonna follow him.
Well, if I'm just picking randomly, then I would want to go to where I last spoke with him and start from there.
You can stop there,
Okay.
because you're gonna go to the right.
My right or your right?
Should be the same.
It's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, do it again. Go right again,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
and now go up,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
and you get no more information.
Ha! 1 there.
My internet. Give me a second so I can catch up.
Yeah, we're gonna be winging some stuff. See how it goes.
That's fine.
Uh, so you catch up with Hunter as he's meandering his way towards the edge of town.
Aha! Good morning, Hunter. I gotta find a better voice for my guy. But, good morning.
Same to you.
So, it seems as though we have a need to go after the second targets you had pointed out to me yesterday. The shit. They're not auguries. What are they?
Onkegs.
The unkegs in the plains. Which direction did you say that was in?
Has someone requested that? And he begins shuffling through a small stack of papers.
Nobody. Did the bartender specifically request it, or did we bring it up? Or no,
You brought it up.
we brought it. It was something you had shared with me previously, and we agreed on this as a form of payment to shopkeep.
Not quite.
This was just the one thing we could think of to earn money.
We need
Nobody's
to earn
actually
money.
requested anything.
Okay, so no, nobody requested this. It's just the last target you and I had spoke about. If there is a higher priority target, we would be absolutely willing to take on that challenge.
We need the money to figure out how the boat works.
You need not be so specific. Money is needed for many things.
Well, yes,
If you
that's the immediate reason.
If you wish to have a job, I can give you. I will share. It will not be a fun job. It is a job I am not looking forward to myself, as it is one I am not suited for alone.
Jobs are rarely fun. And
when the first word isn't no, they hand you the sheet and continue about their way.
What's that?
Follow, I guess. While reading the sheet, in case we don't have to follow.
Yeah, you take a couple of steps after Hunter, and then immediately go, "Oh, we're going the wrong way." Okay.
Yeah.
It's not super specific, but inevitably you'd be able to figure it out. There's again one of the farms. There's a family that has made a request. They have been having a lot of their crops stolen, a lot of seeds dug up, and they need this fixed.
Okay.
There's directions. Don't make me give directions. We're not going to make up streets for everything.
Mm-hmm.
It is a reasonable.
I need all of the directions: southeast, southwest. What are the coordinates?
It's a fairly straightforward walk there, and they let you know that a significant indicator of their household is listed on the thing.
It has a big glowing arrow pointing towards the door on the roof.
That was.
But yeah,
I need just a moment to continue.
just but a moment.
messing with this.
You could probably reuse the house we burned down map.
Where are y'all?
We left the bar.
Well, I know that, but where?
To
To
right.
the right of.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Hang on. I goofed up. I done goofed.
Speaking of goof, is there anybody who didn't know Pete was a cat?
Yeah, I
What?
didn't know
That's
Pete
right.
was a
People are
cat.
trying to claim that Goofy's a horse, and I 100% disrespect that.
They've been trying to say he's a horse and a cow for years now because his girlfriend is Clarabelle, and it makes no sense. No, it's dumb. But Tucker, you didn't know Pete was a cat?
I did not know Pete was a cat. I had this conversation with somebody recently. I didn't know Pete was a cat. Okay, hang on. I'm having... The Pog didn't get made how I wanted the Pog to get made, so I need just a moment.
Mhm.
We can have this Pete conversation in the meantime.
Yeah, his ears are pointed up like cats.
He has cat whisper. He
I just didn't... That at no point had it crossed my mind an option.
If Goofy movie
That
is
is-
one of the movies ever made, it stands to reason that the neighbor that didn't like him was white, which means he would have to be the opposite of a dog.
I hear what you're
Hold
saying.
up, what?
This is an
What?
insane leap of faith you're walking down. If that's how you got there, that's weird.
Wait,
I need
which
you to
part
walk
of that
me
was
through
weird?
how
Hold
that-
on.
How that
I'm
All of
lost
it?
with the thing I said.
The whole path was odd, my friend.
Goofy and Pete are complete opposites. Goofy's
Okay.
skinny and funny, Pete is fat and mean.
Okay.
Okay.
Goofy is black.
See, that's the weird part
Where
to
I'm
me that
getting
you
hung
just
up.
that you're just throwing that in there kind of out of nowhere.
Ask fucking anybody on the internet. The Goofy movie is absolutely a black story.
No, I get that, but you don't need to make that jump for Pete is opposite of Goofy, Goofy is dog, Pete is cat. You don't need the black-white step in the middle.
I guess that's fair.
That's just slavery with extra steps.
Okay, Rick and Morty.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that Goofy and Pete are opposites. So Goofy's a dog, Pete's a cat. That tracks. That's good. That makes sense. It was that weird other step you took in the middle there that didn't seem to have any sort of payout.
All right. My bad.
Okay. I really hope I can switch over to the stream and find out if it works the way I want it to work. I'm curious
Yeah.
what can be seen.
I have rays from God.
I'm on a mission from God.
Drugs.
There's just like a starburst from around us.
Kenny's stream hasn't moved yet, so I'm curious what that's about.
He got shut down for what he said about Goofy.
Maybe
Okay, there-
actually.
Okay, here we are. Now it's in the right spot.
If we listen to each other's hearts,
So yeah.
never too
Best
far.
song ever.
It is.
You follow your you follow the directions out here to what has been named the Scrimbramble Farm.
Scrimbramble. Do they have any
Yeah.
cats here?
I can bullshit halfling names for
Are
days.
they named Pete?
No. Other bit. Do they have any cats here?
No, I know the bit. We're just gonna say yes.
Do the cats have any collars on them?
No.
Damn it. This one's Bramblecat.
What?
But here you go. Here's your farm. Here's the place you went.
Okay. So seeds.
Mike, it's a warrior cat reference.
Ah, okay.
So, knock, knock, knocking on farmer's door.
Knock, knock, knocking on the farmer's door.
Thank you. For the record, is this the front of the house or the back of the house?
Front of the house.
Okay. I gotta
Whether
zoom-
that's true of the map or not, it's the front of the house now.
Okay, I
So
couldn't see the
just mirrors
pog.
that go from the back doors.
How did I do that? There we go. Am I still at 18 health, or did that get replenished?
Your total has gone up. You're still missing 3.
Okay. I gotta
Your
fix
total
that.
is the new total,
Right.
which you have to change manually, but you're still down 3.
Okay. So, morning, noon.
Late morning, heading towards lunchtime at this
Okay.
point.
Good morning. I have been sent by Hunter to respond to the request that you have put in about your crops being stolen, seeds being dug up.
Definitely a halfling, no doubt about that. The 3 foot approximate height, the less than 3 foot height, certainly says this man's a halfling. Wide shoulders, square jaw, very, very much a man's man kind of look to him, despite the lack of height to support that.
Would it be disrespectful to kneel down to be closer to eye level?
Yes,
That would be disrespectful?
I assume so.
I mean, dwarves wouldn't like it, so I don't imagine halflings would.
Okay, then fine. I just continue to tower over this man.
Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about it. Like, I feel like I'm leaning towards no.
Goliaths do love halflings.
That's why I would want to not try to intimidate him on accident.
Well, then don't accidentally roll.
But
Roll
yeah,
intimidate. Okay.
you're right. Goliaths do just love halflings.
And he just kind of looks up at you like, "Well, I had never seen you before."
We are new in town and find ourselves in a situation where helping you helps us. If you would,
Again, just
yeah.
hands kind of on his hips, looking you over.
If you would be so kind as to show us the most recent spot of the trouble you're having, I'm sure we can get our investigation underway. And for the record, this is the first time you guys have seen Arrowbreaker smile. I'm just happy to be with the halfling. I love these fuckers.
He just kind of takes these. This isn't just me stalling. He just kind of pauses, like, "Is this really how this is gonna go down?" Kind of a pause. And just kind of. He points. Switch to stuff. This way.
Okay.
It's in the fields. You're not gonna be finding much about it in the house.
Okay.
If you're really here to help, I suppose you get full access. Do what you gotta do. Don't make the problem worse.
Fair.
And
We didn't get much from Hunter. Is there anything that you can tell us to go on, or anything that you can say you've already found out is not the problem?
well, you know what a farm animal is, yes?
Chickens, ducks, cows.
Those aren't the problem animals.
So you have seen the animals, I'm just gonna say monsters.
So it's vermin that you need taken care of.
Having it be vermin would be lovely. I'd love it to be just simple as rats, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. They're digging holes.
Got it. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, well, we will investigate. We will keep you updated as needed, and we will let you know when the job has been completed. Cool. All right.
As soon as you say the word completed, you hear the door shut, and you can hear him mumbling. You can hear him saying something inside.
Can
I
I
try to make out what it is?
Yeah, I was gonna do a listen check for that.
That's why I That's why I mumbled it.
You said listen.
I don't hear anything. It's a door.
Yep, he sure is talking to somebody. Maybe it's you.
Fuck.
Why was
And Arson
that
doesn't-
not?
I'm rolling.
Why
Nope,
was
you
Chris's
just
orange?
his is red because you rolled a 1.
Ah.
If it's
And I get a
if it's
+7.
if it's red, it's a nat 1. If it is green, it's a crit threat. Those don't matter on skills, but that's
I
why
listened so good.
that's why the numbers change color.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you just hear him saying something. He's clearly having a conversation with someone else in the house.
I punched the door down. What did you say?
Probably his wife.
You don't know his life.
I don't
You
know
don't
his
know
wife.
Or
I said
husband.
life. Also, I go this way.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I'm banking on Kenny moving his pog so I can see it on the stream.
I am. Oh, this is.
I am
oh,
lagging
seriously.
hardcore.
Nope.
Can't tell if it's me or the map because this map seems big.
Map's a little big, but I think it might also be you. Do I have a GM layer?
You should.
I should learn how to use that. Alright, so we're just going straight into the fields?
He said that's where the
Yeah.
problem was. Unless let me do a spot check for the walk over here.
Well, no. How about you do a tracking check?
I have to find the tracks first.
Isn't that what tracking would help with?
Survival is once I found the tracks, following the tracks.
I'm into it. I like this logic.
So that's a 24 to check for tracks along the walk /
No.
where we are now.
You do not see any on the way over.
Okay.
That's likely due to the firmness of the ground and there being cobblestones down.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still a solid enough roll that your confidence should be high.
Okay.
And in the field itself, you don't see any tracks. What you do see are holes that are dug.
Okay. How big are these holes?
The biggest one appears to be only like 7 inches across, maybe a little more.
Okay.
Can I do? I kind of just want to like stick my hand in it.
Well, I also had a thought, but I would need to ask our absent comrades for a specific thing first.
What is it?
Does any of our people have a shrinking spell?
No.
Okay.
It's certainly not to get anybody that small.
Okay.
Also, you're not
I mean,
hearing
we
me
can't
correctly.
imagine school bus this shit.
It's a hole.
Holes can be connected underground.
I didn't say it was a burrow or a tunnel. It's a hole.
So, like, a chunk of the earth has been, like, cored out for removal?
Would a survival check figure out like what this hole could have been made for, or been
You don't need survival.
used for? Not knowledge. I know knowledge nature would help, but
Something dug up. Just went about 6 inches deep and just dug this little hole.
oh, I was picturing a bigger hole than 6 inches.
So I'm just gonna. So I'm assuming I can see the bottom of the hole then.
Yes.
we can probably even reach it.
Then I'm going to look around at all the holes until I can't see the bottom of them.
Uh-oh. No.
Know what?
Okay. Hold on.
Again, these aren't burrows. This isn't a tunnel.
Yeah.
This is like someone is planting a post.
Yeah.
It's just a hole. You can put
So-
your hand in it, and you touch the bottom. It's a
what's
hole.
investigate?
Investigate.
Spot.
You got
Search?
spot. You got spot, listen, and search. The difference between spot and search is your immediate vicinity. Spot is away from you.
All right, so I'm going to search the fucking scarecrow.
Okay.
That's a 20 to see if this scarecrow is somehow moving and reposting itself.
I appreciate the paranoia. Just flavor-wise, I like that. Uh, you pat down this scarecrow. As far as you can tell, it is just a scarecrow.
I give it a little stab just to be sure.
It screams in pain.
Okay.
No, it's a scarecrow.
Got it.
Can I do a listen check to see if I hear any like weird chittering coming from not where we are, or
Yes, you
just
can.
around us?
Yep.
That's
I know I
14.
said it before, but I'm going to repeat myself just to make sure we are as same pagey as possible. I'm going to try to say yes as often as possible.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot another listen. I'm gonna shoot a listen roll out as well. See if it does anything more than Mike's.
And I'll also be like walking through to figure.
23.
Okay. Give me one moment to pull out my dice. Now I need dice. I'm going to use my Bob and Amnesty dice. So I'm a sucker for branded content. The answer is no to both of you. This you hear your basic farm noises.
Okay.
Basic farm noises.
So there's not weird chittering or anything like that. Where
Can
are
I
the
dig a hole?
With?
and for?
My hands.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna try and dig a hole just like these ones.
I'm gonna double check something real quick, but I have a thought right now as Chris is digging holes that I want to come back to in case it takes me a second to actually pull this information up.
Okay. Roll craft for me, and you can get +2 dwarf bonus to this.
Okay. So craft. So that's just a +2.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
$16.
All right. Yeah. By the time you've tried to match one of these holes, you're confident. Whatever did this has smaller limbs than you do, but yeah, you've made a roughly matching hole. Kenny, what was your plan?
I want to do a wild thing for investigating a farm, but I think it is a little thematic. I want to say a quick prayer to my god Naki Uthai
Mm-hmm.
and basically ask if this is the work of denizens of their dominion, I guess is.
And I need help. What is the specific request?
So my god is their dominion is strength, sun, and earth. I'm gonna see if I can get any divine clarity on is this caused by earth elementals?
Do you have knowledge of the planes?
I don't think I have knowledge of the planes. Let me double check. I have geography.
Do you have knowledge religion?
I have knowledge religion.
Roll religion.
I do not have knowledge
Can I
religion.
try to
I think I
assist him on
should
that?
have knowledge religion.
It might be in class, but you don't have it.
I will roll it, but I don't have it.
Well, then you're gonna
I
cap out
have
at
a bunch
10.
of knowledge religion. Can I try to help him?
Do you know about his god?
Well, what it's really going to bubble down to is he expressed what he wanted to know, which is knowledge of the planes, and since they're both untrained, there's going to be knowledge of the planes. You get your 14.
Yeah.
Based on what you know of Earth elementals, no.
Okay.
Where are the animals kept?
Oh, that was a good call, though. I didn't think of that. Oh, Chris has an idea of what it could be, but I don't know if Nondoc would know about them.
Mike, you haven't seen any. Do you mean any animals?
Well, they said that it's not the farm animals, so clearly they have farm animals.
I mean, you've seen a couple of cats as you wander around. You've
Yeah,
not. If you haven't seen any directly farm-looking animals, then you haven't seen them yet.
Out of character, because I don't know if Nondoc would know what these are. Could we be dealing with mephits?
I don't know who you're asking.
Tucker.
Out
Yes.
of character, yes and no.
I'm just gonna say yes. You could be dealing with anything. I told you, I'm not.
Fuck you.
I'm not even putting level restrictions on this. What if this is a dragon? What if this is a dragon who's really fucking unique and is just punching holes in the dirt to confuse the fuck out of people?
Ooh, okay. So, recap something for me. So the farmer said that his seeds are getting ripped up when he plants them, and that's what these holes are.
Mm-hmm.
So is it his seeds are going in the ground and then getting taken right away? Like, does he have anything that's actually come, like, that's stayed in the ground, or is every seed
Yeah.
getting ripped up?
Nope. There's a low level of growth throughout this place.
Whatever it is, it's not very strong. It's not very big. It can't eat the whole field. I think it's nocturnal. I think we want to continue our investigation to see what we can find now, but ultimately I think we want to wait until night.
I mean,
Kenny
if you
looked
go
for
out-
tracks but didn't see anything.
I have not...
Um,
I didn't see any tracks out there. I have not rolled for tracks in here yet. There was a few... If it was an earth elemental, it's not worth rolling for tracks, because I'm not going to find any.
Correct.
I mean-
you will not.
I'm looking to roll spot to see if I can see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Can you ping a hole for me? Or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter.
All right, so I'm at a hole. Your spot
Oh.
check was blank for a second.
I'll also do a spot to see if there's
See,
anything out of
You know
this.
what, Kenny? For shits and giggles, you see these breaks?
Yeah, those are holes.
It's those.
Cool. I'm gonna check this one. How fresh does it look, or is that a roll? Probably a roll.
I'm gonna say that's a survival roll. You dropping spot for just stuff out of the ordinary?
Yeah, I believe that's what we're both doing.
Nope.
14 for freshness.
Barely.
Okay. Then a search, because I'm right up on it, 4 tracks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
I'm not even gonna make you roll additional information. Absolutely rabbit tracks.
okay.
Are we dealing with rabbits?
No. It's the only tracks that are there to see.
Ah,
Arrow Breaker looks at them and goes, well, that's just a fucking rabbit. That's nothing.
Well, do you want to follow them?
Yeah, I think I still want to follow them, but
Because all we've done so far is go, yep, that's a hole. Rabbit dug a big hole.
well, hold on. There's another hole
Uh,
here. Let's double check to see if there's any tracks here. I'm at one of the holes.
Yeah,
I'll-
you can start following them. And Mike, I'm listening to you. You do whatever you do the thing you want to do.
I'm
I am
gonna
listening.
follow Kenny.
I'm gonna do the survival thing to see if they're fresh. If it's not fresh, then I'm gonna go follow.
Yeah, yours are fresh. I'm not. You rolled higher than heated. I'm not going to take that away from you.
So I will also search to see if there's any tracks. Good roll.
It'll be survival.
Oh, it is survival. Let me reroll survival then. 22.
Does track give you any specific ability, Kenny?
no. It just lets me use survival to follow tracks.
Okay. In which case, since that is an ability, that is not something arson can do.
We can identify what the tracks are.
I'll give you that. Yeah, it's some kind of small rodent.
But not that.
You know what? You're tribal. You're tribal enough. It'll be right. You can pick out rabbit tracks. That's fine.
Rabbits aren't rodents.
Functionally, they are, Mike. I know.
They're
I have a biology degree.
marsupials.
I got more rabbit tracks over here.
Well, let's see if
I
they
don't know where they
connect.
lead.
And I
I'll
follow
stay-
the tracks that I have picked up.
Okay. Roll another spot check for me.
I am actively following Arrowbreaker.
If I
Yep.
see that he's getting like further away from me, I'm just gonna follow him.
Then you're gonna break away.
You say spot?
Yep.
Break away from my area.
Yeah, you're wandering over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're following these rabbit tracks, and then let's say about 60 feet away from where you were following them, they are not rabbit tracks anymore.
Oh. What are
Maybe
they now?
Maybe some kind of big bird?
Big bird. I got something.
What do you got?
Uh,
More rabbit?
nope. That rabbit tracks are now bird tracks, so I'm gonna keep following them.
Was
But
the
it's
rabbit
not-
picked up?
I was about to say, it's not like this is a bird smushed the rabbit to the ground and flew away with it. These are tracks. This is walking. These are walking claw toes.
One step
Walking
was
bird.
rabbit, the next step was bird.
All right, that's definitely weird.
I don't have a huge knowledge. You know what? How big of a knowledge brain about monsters and animals does Arrowbreaker have? I guess monsters specifically.
It's
I
like,
think
I
that... Go ahead.
was gonna say animals probably plenty.
Monsters maybe
Monst-
not so much.
Monsters definitely limited to like alpine shit,
Alpine, like a CR in below or above kind of thing.
like mountain stuff.
Okay,
You're out of that element.
right.
How big are these bird tracks that have been converted into?
Like a big bird, but like still bird sized, right?
Well, bird size could be ostrich. Are we looking
No,
at
no,
ostrich size
no.
footprints?
Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere between hawk and eagle.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know of any
It was more like hawk.
low level shapeshifter animals, unless the shapeshifter is the monster. Fuck, dragons can shapeshift.
Dragons can shapeshift.
Ooh, Arrowbreaker just got real happy.
Could this be a baby dragon? Who's testing out their powers?
And stealing seeds?
I mean, the seeds are inconsequential.
Alright,
They would most likely be trying out their transforming stuff.
before Arrowbreaker gets too far down the rabbit hole of it's definitely a baby dragon, let's find out more. Let's keep following the tracks and see what happens.
Well, you follow them to the edge of the fence,
uh-huh.
and then you lose them past the fence.
Lose them past the fence. Okay. As in they go beyond the fence and I just don't see them? I can't
Correct.
follow them further, or they stop at the fence?
They go beyond the fence and you can't find them anymore.
Okay.
Well, that's strange. Do you think that this thing took off?
Maybe. They could have started flying.
But what creature starts the rabbit and turns...
Man,
Is it a raptorin?
it would be too small for a raptor. And,
Yeah, these are not medium-sized creature tracks.
and it was I don't know that raptor and children can have rabbit feet.
Rabbit
No.
feet and bird feet.
Well, no. The rabbit feet could be that the raptorin landed, picked up the rabbit, and walked away with the rabbit.
Yeah, but my pretty decent survival check showed me that there was no
It wasn't
swap in
squished.
tracks. It was
But
the
is it-
same footprints that are now different. Unless I functionally misunderstood Tucker.
No, that is a jump you are allowed to make. I wasn't particularly specific, and I did that on purpose. I'm waiting. I'm trying to not overpresent information and just give everything away.
Well, do you want to check the ones that I found, see if similar things happen?
Yes.
Right? Do survival for me again then.
He's over here.
Yes, Dondoc, I did read the thing you posted.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Uh,
Absolutely, you can.
If you have that thought out loud, Chris, Arrowbreaker asked you to also ask him if he's lost any personal items in the field.
Like watches?
Watches, rings, shiny buttons.
You think we're dealing with crows?
Or if a dragon potentially could start a little horde from shit it's found.
Fair. My
Um,
brain was not going to dragon on that, but okay.
yeah,
Fair.
but it's worth noting.
Yeah.
There are many creatures that like shiny things.
All right,
so
now give
I
me another,
will go do that.
give me another spot check. I know I keep having you cycle between these two, but we're trying to just keep up the chain.
That is fine. Oh fuck! All right, 25.
Okay, you're now much more confident on this one. You start to follow these rabbit tracks, and you can see it much more clearly now.
Mhm.
Whatever it was isn't turning from a rabbit into something else. These rabbits are being grabbed. The bird tracks kind of come in from adjacent,
Okay.
and then just kind of take over. Like it's coming out of the crop line, grabbing the rabbit, and then just keep going.
Okay.
So it can be Raptorin.
It's too small for Raptorin still.
Well, yes, but
Okay. But the rabbit tracks start at the hole.
Yeah, you can see the rabbit tracks approach the hole and then leave the hole.
Oh, okay. I thought they started from within the hole.
No, nope, not burrows, just holes.
So far it just sounds like it's fucking rabbits.
you said weird things are also.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to elaborate on those weird things as, some starting clues, but he did not seem interested in talking.
I'm gonna bounce over to Chris. Can
Sure.
you speak? Are you done
Okay.
eating?
Well, I'll mute myself again when I decide to put more squares in my mouth.
All right, so you're just gonna go to the back door.
Yeah, I'll just knock on it.
I'm just making a quick adjustment.
No, you're good. I mean, no, how dare you be a good DM?
Can you see it? Can you see the whole thing? Did I fix
I
the
can
did I fix the name tag?
Scrambramble Ma?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's supposed to end at Ma.
Yeah.
So this is Miss Scrambramble.
Yes.
Miss Scrambramble is my
Oh,
mother.
it's you. Is this good news? Is this bad news? What are we doing here?
It's less news, more of qualifying question. So it looks like as far as the seeds are concerned, it's just rabbits. But there's more going on here than that, and I just want to know, do you and your husband have any enemies or anybody who would want to hurt you? I know it's not fun to think about, but
Well, I mean, it's not that it's hard. The answer is no. Bellemere's pretty quiet. A lot of us just kind of do our own thing. If we can't sell into the town, we sell elsewhere. It's not a big deal.
all right. It definitely seemed like that sort of town, but I had to ask the question.
We've no family vendettas. As far as I'm aware, no one's been wronged.
Other question. Anywhere in the area with a large influx of avian?
I mean, you're on a farm. We've got chickens.
No, like you know how like if there's a noise and you hear it and there's a murder of crows coming out of the trees. Anywhere like that where there's just suddenly a lot of birds.
No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I've
Okay.
noticed anywhere.
Then it is back to looking. I appreciate it. Oh,
I had that question for you, yeah.
Also, have any valuables been gone missing lately?
She kind of calls into the house. Quick conversation is exchanged. You hear it. The answer is pretty clearly no, as a few people call back and everything seems to be accounted for. There you have it. I don't. It doesn't seem like anybody's lost much of anything.
All right, I appreciate your time. And I meander back to the group.
They said maybe as a scene extension to either
I
Chris's...
reiterate the conversation that I just had.
Yeah, as maybe a extension to what Chris is saying, just said to them, or the information we got earlier. They said that they didn't see anything. Did they hear anything?
Things have not been sensed.
At all.
If you're being hired by them, it does not make sense for them to withhold that specific information from you.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't directly referenced, so I just wanted to know where we landed on it. So they haven't heard, tasted, smelled, touched, or seen anything.
All right, I have an idea. It's a morbid idea, but it's an idea.
Okay.
Arrowbreaker. Can you find a rabbit?
Yes.
You thinking about luring it out? Whatever
Yes.
it is.
Well,
Could work.
Yes, I can find a rabbit, but I'm sure we could just wait long enough and that would happen as well.
Can you turn into a rabbit?
Me?
Yeah. Are you that interesting? Are you that foresty person?
No.
This is in character.
Why would you want to be a rabbit?
I mean, if the thing shows up and goes to scoop you up, you turn back into yourself and you stab it.
Unless it eats you first. Interesting enough to turn into a rabbit. I am a hunter. I have a bow and a hammer. I have no desire to be my prey. I have been on the other side of that fight and know how that usually goes.
You've been hunted?
No, I've done the hunting.
As this exchange happens, Nondok kicks a couple rocks out of the way and sits on the ground meditating because he is at a loss here.
Wait, how quickly can I get a rabbit? Is that a survival?
Yeah, that's gonna be survival.
All right. Can you get a rabbit? No.
No, nope. You in this current chunk of time, no, you cannot.
I can also try to get a rabbit. Because
Okay.
that's not tracking.
Oh, I guess it would need to be an alive rabbit, right?
Also no. There's no rabbits around here.
All right.
I love the idea of, yes, he's a hunter. I'll just copy him, and you do so flawlessly. Turns out it didn't work.
All right. Well, now my question for DM Tucker is: our rolls bad and no rabbit was found because we rolled bad, or because there are no rabbits to find?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We won't know that.
I am immediately Arrowbreaker's embarrassed now and
hang
needs
on.
to go find a rabbit.
Well, hang on. And how would one go about doing that?
Finding a rabbit
Yep.
with my magic rabbit call.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
You don't know what to roll for magic rabbit call. Magic rabbit call.
Yep. Fists together, cross leg. Got it. How would I find a rabbit?
Yeah, talk it out. What do we need? What do we got to do? In theory, this isn't some fantasy rabbit that has like fucking the intelligence of a man and actively likes to trick farmers and wears a little vest.
I go out to my rabbit coop and find the rabbit there.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. My chat just broke. What is going on with that?
What?
All right. My chat just started to vibrate.
Okay.
Your chat?
Yeah.
Didn't know it
Like,
could
do you
do
think
that.
I'm the...
The whole line of chat just started to vibrate.
Does she have a rabbit she's willing to give up?
Probably.
I refuse to ask that question of them.
I don't.
I'm a hunter. I should be able to figure out how to get a fucking rabbit.
And I'm
These
gonna
these people have lost enough without us trying to offer
You want-
up one of their animals.
In real
What-
life,
what-
you just wait for a rabbit to come by you, or
well,
you set a trap for
no,
it.
hold on, no. Get back here.
Why?
These people have lost enough without us taking one of their animals. What if that is their food or their pet? We are not doing that.
Then the bird that
better
we
than
kill,
that.
then the bird we kill, we give
We're
them.
better than that.
Kenny, do you got knowledge nature?
I do.
I
Fuck! I do
grapple
have
might.
knowledge nature.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll knowledge nature for me.
Knowledge nature. How do I get a rabbit? I don't.
No.
I-
Sometimes the floor is a 5, and this is a rabbit, a thing most species would hunt for game.
Hmm.
You know when rabbits are active?
At night
No,
During the day.
no,
during
Dawn.
and dusk.
prime time.
I'm gonna argue that yes, they're during the day because I have rabbits at home.
You have rabbits at home. You don't have wild rabbits.
I see rabbits all throughout day, night and day.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like the rabbits, and if they're not fucking, they're
Yep.
eating.
It's not binary, guys. It's not like they can't exist during the day. Rabbits
No.
are most
Nope, they
active
don't.
When the
during
sun goes down, rabbits stop existing.
Rabbits are most active during dawn and dusk, when their predators are either just waking up or just going to sleep, because most predators are either diurnal or nocturnal. So
Okay.
prey tends to be crepuscular.
That's a whole lot of
Yes.
words I've never heard before, but sure.
You know,
I
You know what
know
not-
words.
you know what nocturnal means?
That's the only one I knew. Nocturnal
Diurnal.
is night, diurnal is direwolf, and the other
diurnal
one
is
is both.
daytime.
Diurnal is day, it's
Uh-huh.
the opposite of nocturnal,
Yep,
and crepuscular is during twilight, dawn and dusk.
cool.
Like I said, most prey species tend to be crepuscular because most predator species are either day or night. So when the bears are out in the day, you want to be asleep. When the wolves are out at night, you also don't want to be out getting food. So you go in the kind of middling times when the bears are too groggy, either from sleep or from waking up. Same for wolves. It is statistically the best time to be active. There's enough light to do things while also having predators as far away from the top of their game as possible. And given we are approaching noon in game right now, this would be one of the worst times to try to find a rabbit.
Okay. So I still think we gotta wait until tonight to get all the information.
Which I am confirming that. To be clear, I'm saying pretty much exactly that. You want to wait till the sun starts to set to really dig into this again.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they don't have rabbits in their house.
No, I didn't
Correct.
let you. I'm going to try to grapple you before you knock on the door if you actually want to do that.
I'm gonna get some popcorn and watch you guys fucking go at it, because Arrow Breaker is not going to interrupt this.
I also don't see this happening close to the door. As soon as you
I
start,
tried to tackle Arson the second he said he was doing this.
Should be about here.
like I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying I definitely don't see this taking all the way out of the field before it happens.
Yeah,
No, I know. That's why I said
we're the same speed.
No, you're
So
not.
if
I'm
Yeah.
10. I'm 10 faster.
You're 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
he's not wrong. This is true. You do have a weirdly speedy party right now. Even the dwarf isn't all that slow.
I remember when I had 80 feet of movement.
But
That's
either, I mean, you're gonna get some of it back, Kenny.
That's awesome.
Either way, you're not sprinting for the door. So if
No.
you're actually not gonna stop, roll grapple. If you're gonna stop when non-doc says so, then we don't have to do that. So that's on Mike. What are we doing?
We can do one grapple, see what happens, and
Hold on. I apologize. I need to refresh my memory on grapple. I just got improved grapple, so
Which just
but I
means you-
saved the page.
You get +4 to your grapple checks.
And that. Oh, how did you do that?
You go to
I have to
actions.
imagine.
on
Yeah, I
my
have to imagine there's a
character
grapple
sheet,
button.
Act-
Is it not under skills? Oh, it's probably under actions.
It's under stats.
Yeah, I think there's
a
just
grapple attack bonus.
there's probably just
Huh?
one that says
oh
grapple.
yeah,
just
yeah,
things-
yeah.
And my miscellaneous modifier is +4.
Nice. What? I'm gonna roll a grapple too, because I just want to see what I roll. Haha! Fuck both of you.
Alright, so you have him basically down.
I will totally spend a DM point to do this and add 5.
Well, you've beaten him. You're good. No, you haven't. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Yeah, yes, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. All right.
Oh,
So,
I didn't realize that you had rolled, Tucker. I thought that was.
No, yeah, I was on error breaker sheet, so I didn't mess anybody else up, and I rolled as well. I was just curious if the button did what it said. Because I wasn't even. I figured there was going to be one. I just didn't think about it past that. Also, Kenny, that's definitely not your grapple check.
What do you mean?
Hang on. Oh no, I rolled a 5 plus 12. You rolled a 10 plus 12. Got it.
Plus 12?
Yeah, dude, I'm a fucking Goliath. We live for this shit.
He gets plus 4 from being effectively large, plus 6 from
Oh.
strength,
Precise, got it.
and then plus 2 from base attack bonus. So yeah, Nondoc reaches out and grabs you by the shoulders, or however he wants to describe it. That's fine.
Are you spending the DM point?
He said
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Okay, I didn't hear if he had confirmed or not.
DM point against another player. Let's go.
This is my second time using a DM point for something that is superfluously stupid, and I don't care.
If you're having
you-
fun, that's all that counts.
Yeah, they exist for functionally narrative purposes. I suspect they're going to happen for uses like this more often than not.
Give me a good
But
reason why we can't.
I'm picturing Arson standing up, Nondoc realizing what's happening, and diving backwards and grabbing Arson by the ankles and like tripping him onto his face.
That's fine. Give me a good reason why I can't ask.
They had.
I wasn't gonna just go into the rabbit coop and just steal one. I was gonna ask.
That was Nondoc doing deep breathing like a monk. They're hiring somebody to find out why all of their crops are being stolen, and you want to take one of their animals and offer it up as bait. Wild is one thing. Something that they've cultivated and they're raising, that's another. Like I said, we are better than that.
But the thing we kill,
We
can
have
give-
to be.
The thing we kill, we can give to them.
That it doesn't mean that it's edible. It doesn't mean that it's worth anything. It being dead means
it's
they don't
a-
lose
it's a
these crops,
bird.
but we don't even know that yet.
So you want us to sit here, not doing a job, and wait?
If we have to wait for a rabbit, oh, rabbit's like not day, it's day.
I like that the two of you are arguing about this. The other one's going, "Oh, I remember how rabbits work. I got it.
Oh yeah. We afternoon.
Gestures towards Arrowbreaker.
We picked a bad rabbit time."
We wait until dusk and we try and get a rabbit then. What else are we doing? We can't afford to get it. We can't afford to get the Spelljammer or the boat rather inspected anyway. Quite frankly, I don't even want to take money for this job, but you are all going to take it, which means we need to get it done anyway.
You can say ship, like
Yeah, we got to come
I
up
like
with a skiff, a land runner, a plane.
I
Boat horse.
will just say one. I will say one thing. Rabbits do breed more than one. So if they are breeding rabbits for food, they most likely have plenty.
so.
Ignores that comment has not gotten off of Arson yet.
Intentions have been laid out. What is the plan?
Arrowbreaker
I am
pipes up.
perfectly.
We wait until dusk.
I agree.
You're gonna go wait. You're gonna go see if you can't wait inside, or you're just gonna kind of like hang out on their porch or something.
No,
I-
we're not allowed near the door. We're not allowed near the door, according to Nondoc.
Well,
Well, you aren't.
that's fine. I'm waiting on the roof. And I fucking walk up to the house and jump straight up onto the roof.
All right, so you don't get a penalty, but let's see that jump check.
Or is it better to run and jump? I actively don't know that.
For Goliath, there's no difference. They can do a standing a standing jump with no penalty.
Okay.
For every other species, it is better to run and jump. For Goliaths, it does not matter.
All right, let's see. That's a 27 to jump.
Whoa!
I get plus 11 jump. And that's with a -2.
How do you have a -2?
from armor.
It didn't
Oh,
factor in
okay.
the -2.
It did.
Oh no, a 25.
It didn't factor in. It should have.
Did you put -2 in your armor section?
Yeah.
Armor penalty?
Yeah. Jump. 6 plus 5. Oh, plus -2. Plus
Yep.
2.
Yeah,
Plus -2.
it has to be plus -2. Yeah.
It is plus -2.
No, because it has the armor
Regardless, you
check.
still
It
got a
has the armor
25.
check penalty there. Oh, yeah, because it cancels your dex. No, it doesn't. Jump is strength.
But I don't see either of the plus 2s. I see a D20.
Yeah, they're canceled out because you have an additional +2 marked off in miscellaneous modifier. Why do you got a miscellaneous +2?
Do you have a synergy bonus?
Does Tumble give it to jump?
I also
Probably.
have a +2 in sense motive and survival.
pl- The +2 from Goliath. Sense motive is from Goliath.
I have a +2 in tumble.
You see it though, right? You have the +6, -2, +2.
Yeah. That,
Synergies are when you have 5 ranks in a skill, you get +2 to another.
so it's got to be the tumble that gives it to jump.
I believe they interchange. Not everything has one that synergizes with it. 3.5. Just gonna Google it real quick. We have time. Jump gives the tumble. Tumble gives the jump. Yep, that's what it is.
Cool.
So your armor check penalty is negating your synergy bonus, which is why you still have the +11.
Right. I just wish it showed the plus and -2 instead of zeros.
Yeah, instead of negating it on both.
Yeah, but it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. The way it works is, I believe every 5 you roll is 1 foot just straight up you jump.
Okay.
So you just jump 5 feet straight into the air.
Okay.
You walk over to the house and then just go up 5 feet, plus an 8-foot height, plus like another yard for reaching up. You're clearing close to 20 feet. So I guess just roll climb for me real quick. It's a nice low check because you're not really climbing; you're just pulling yourself up.
And that's a fucking.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
go.
You're good. You're on that house fucking real quick.
Just heave myself up. That's because I prayed to my god earlier.
You pulled on me in Murder Mystery.
Yeah, right?
I wasn't trying to thwart you with these checks. I just wanted to see if it was graceful or not. The answer is yeah, you're fucking good at this shit. What about non-doc and arson? What are we doing? What are they doing? What are we?
You can let me go.
My
now.
intent is to go meditate under that tree over to the west.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wait inside the house like a normal person.
All right.
Or at least ask if I can wait inside.
Yeah, I'm keeping a eagle eye on the farm to see if we can get any additional information from waiting. Maybe we'll get lucky and a rabbit will poke its head out sooner than later.
Knock, knock, knock.
I'm trying to go be under the tree, but because fences are fences, it's hard.
You can't just walk through a fence. I know. Yes, you are. Oh, poop.
What?
Oh, it worked. Thank God. I accidentally grabbed the door instead of arson.
Oh,
You are walked to the living room and sat down by the fireplace.
wait. I'd be making like small talk. See like what type of animals live in the area. Like what could possibly be like trying to figure out what could possibly be doing this. Trying to get some information prior to.
Roll gather info.
Will do.
Did you put me over here, Tucker?
I did.
Is
'Cause you can't be on the house if you're in the field. But I also can't. I don't have a roof, so I can't put you like on the house because then you're in the house. So I just
Yeah.
put you by the house.
Can I stay here? Because I'd probably post up like right around here.
That's fine.
It's not terrible.
I wanted to get you out of the field is really what it bubbled down to.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had this information before, but as you kind of ask, uh, Mr. Scrimbramble doesn't exactly like hide it in any way, shape, or form. There's monsters in the woods. That seems to be a known fact of uh Belmere. Like there's big shit in the woods. Like they defend against it frequently. So yeah, there's stuff. This probably isn't just an animal.
Does big shit in the woods?
Do you have any?
But does it make a sound?
If you're having conversation and we can readdress it if you don't say it. If you mention the cockatrices or the onkegs, he's like, yeah, that's fucking normal as shit.
Are these more cockatrices that we're dealing with?
They would have bird feet.
But they'd be bigger. And
Would
No,
they?
cockatrices are small.
we'd probably find some frozen animals.
They're rabbits.
That look at things.
Well, that's not how cockatrices do that, but yes.
Oh.
You are correct. You would probably find some petrified animals. It's via the bite, since that was what was trying to kill you before.
Oh, okay. I thought it was vision based. My bad.
Nope, some things are not a cockatrice.
Gorgons.
It's bite based.
Gorgon Ramsay.
You don't know what a D&D Gorgon is, so no, you're wrong. That's not how Gorgons do it. I believe with Gorgons it's a breath weapon.
Stinky.
Because you're still thinking of
Medusa.
magic Gorgons. Yeah, that's the difference. That's a Medusa.
Ah.
A Gorgon is something different.
We fought one in my other campaign.
But either way, yeah. Just as you talk to Mr. Scrimbramble, he just there's almost no fear of monsters. Like he mentions dire animals a couple of times. It's of concern, but like it's not like it's a rare thing.
What I know about were animals?
Yeah, everybody knows about lycanthropy, that it exists, that there's manimals.
I'll ask him if you've seen any were creatures coming through. See if maybe we're dealing with maybe that.
No.
Okay.
I'm stepping away from a second, but I'm listening still.
That's fine. Is there anything else specifically you want to try to chat about?
I would ask him if he knows anything about dragons, or sightings of potentially dragons in the area.
Roll diplomacy.
I got a question.
Hmm.
What are they growing?
I was hoping you weren't going to ask me that.
Okay.
Corn.
Turnips.
We're gonna say sunflowers, corn, and yeah, some sort of tuber.
Dragons, have you heard of them?
What are?
Mhm. Yep.
Cool.
Full stop.
Yeah, it was a real in-depth conversation.
Cool, I'm hunting them.
Yeah, he's more than happy to have a reasonable conversation with you. What might seem off based on the fact that I'm assuming you're assuming these guys are farmers.
Kind of.
While he's babysitting you, he is not dusting, not adjusting. He's playing with a variety of weapons.
Oh fuck!
Are you part of the militia?
No, I just told you there's monsters in the woods. You need to be able to take out the monsters.
No, that makes sense.
I appreciate having Hunter around, but they're not everywhere all the time.
I'm not in the room. I can't do my thing.
Sometimes you just gotta kill a thing.
Is he kidnapping the farmers?
What?
Is he kidnapping the farmers? Is this a bandit?
I love Airbreaker's paranoia.
A sense motive check might be able to help you with that.
But I'm not inside though.
No, I get that. Which does seem like a reasonable thing Arson could do if you want.
Yeah. I good at this? No.
Yeah, probably not. Almost certainly not. Yeah, he's a truther.
Alright.
I mean, they have their one hunter, and if it was just the one hunter, then they probably wouldn't have lasted this long. So each individual family's probably got to have some combat skill.
That makes sense.
But unless you got any other specific information you're looking for, we're gonna kind of skip forward to night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, dusk, but night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd basically be waiting until like the sun went down to go back outside.
No, I don't wanna. I don't want to delete the page. How does this look? I'm just zooming over to the stream. Did it do anything? Is it noticeable at all? Oh, it is. Look at that.
So I'd probably head out at this point outside the house,
All right.
assuming they don't stop me.
No, unless I've gotten the wrong interpretation, you've just been kind of being babysat by the
I mean, I'd be making small talk.
But my point is, you and he have been in the same room, just kind of shooting the shit. There's
Yeah.
nothing stopping you from going. Yep. Now is the preset time I needed to wait for. I'm gonna go out and do the thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's time to go figure out what's going on outside. I'll be back once we get some idea.
Make a spot or listen check. Anybody who is currently going to be acting on the get a rabbit idea.
I will do listen.
I will do spot.
You're very well today.
I will draw attention to it one more time so Kenny can do it.
Hey! Nat 20.
Kenny, are you present?
No.
Kenny, are you muted?
He might be doing something. He said he had to go. He said he was doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You might be pooping.
I can hear
This
you,
one,
but
maybe.
I'm trying to get dinner real quick.
Okay.
Oh, so he
No, it's getting rid of dinner. Yeah, as Nondok kind of removes himself from the situation, you notice a distinct sheen over the grass.
like dew or something more
I-
unnatural?
No, this place is definitely real wet. It's real wet. It wasn't this wet come noontime, so there must be a river nearby that's high.
Okay.
Some kind of marshland nearby. It's wicked wet here.
Interesting.
So, what be your plan?
Well, one, I will bring up the moistness of the earth to the other two, because I don't
Alright.
know if I think I'm missing something there.
I didn't know he was that strong, but Dondok makes it wetter.
What?
He said he's gonna bring up the moistness of the earth. It's now more moist.
Behold my powers.
I assume my 11 got nothing for listening.
Yep, sure sounds like nightfall.
Okay.
It's not going to happen all the time, every time, but there are definitely DC 5 things. And even then, DC 5 things you would want to do.
Can I do a spot check to see if I see any rabbits in the fields?
Sure. I don't think you're going to be happy with the answer, but sure.
Or any critters, honestly.
My sass stays, so go ahead and roll if you'd like.
So it's super wet now?
Yeah.
Did I
Well,
do the necessary
the-
rolls?
you did not. You can do a spot or a listen if you'd like. Well, you sure see a lot of plants. Nondok's the only one who was until he makes you aware. He was the one who picked up on the fact that like it appears to have gotten very wet.
Now, I would say Nondok doesn't have a lot of experience with like this type of area. Does it always do this at this time of night?
Do what?
Gestures vaguely to the moistness.
Well, I'm not from here, so I have no idea.
I more meant farms in general, but that too, I suppose.
I've got knowledge nature. Are we adjacent to a swamp?
Roll knowledge nature.
Maybe.
Yeah, you are close enough to wetlands. It's not necessarily a swamp, but there's definitely like marshlands nearby.
Tides rise, and I guess it would be a easy, free source of watering their large field. I'm still on the roof.
Good point.
Is this fish? Can I see fish? Is it that wet?
No, it's not that wet.
Okay.
It's just wet enough that you specifically, given the highest weight of the, I guess, armor from Arson might push him close to it too. But your weight offers a little bit of a squish when you step on like not cobblestone.
Okay.
That's about how wet it is.
So I'm assuming no rabbits will come out with this.
Well, it's
Boy, I tell you, got all them swamp rabbits.
well, it's possible that their burrows are currently flooded.
I mean, did it rain? Were you out
Nope,
here in the rain?
It did not rain.
I've been out here this whole time. It has been.
God, is that you?
No, it's me, the rabbit.
It's
the
me,
hillbilly
Margaret.
rabbit. It's me, the hillbilly rabbit.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
I mean, my guy's been inside. He didn't know if it started raining.
There's a window. There's 2 windows in that room.
Also, I gotta imagine you would have heard it.
There isn't even a TV to watch.
Arson,
Man, D&D sucks.
can you shout inside to see if this is a normal occurrence? As it's just fucking dew, and we're all losing our
Knock,
minds.
knock, 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 knock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk to a door. Are you opening it? Is the door? Is she on the other side?
Hey, y'all got a moist farm?
Wait, he's a moisture farmer.
I was about to make that joke. Oh my god.
I don't even know what
Luke.
that's from. What is that?
Star
Star
Wars.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, Luke's uncle.
Uncle Owen is a moisture farmer.
We can turn it into a different reference, though. Because what does all this moisture make?
Mold?
It makes muck.
Muck farmer.
Muck farmers.
Wait,
Well-
where are the nano nephews?
I was saying, and how tall is this guy?
Is this on purpose?
No, I'm improving, and I happen to have found the link between the nano uncle and muck farming.
Is this normal with the land getting this wet at dusk?
As the pads come and flow, there's a stream nearby. We're just outside the wetlands, so as things get wetter, so does the farm.
So,
Okay. That's fine. Hysterical.
all right.
Freshwater doesn't usually abide by the tides, but fine.
Is there a?
I can say what I want.
That's fine. That's why I'm not challenging it.
Is there something I could roll of the knowledge variety to like see if there's some sort of creature that would adapt nicely to these types of conditions?
Bull shark. They can live in salt and freshwater.
No, dummy, it's a glass shark.
knowledges.
Clearly, this is just a McElroy reference day.
Yes, it is.
Anyway, So what knowledge do you have?
I have Arcana and Religion.
Arcana would be your best bet, but is unlikely to yield results.
Could it be a mud
Well, I'm
skipper?
gonna-
If it was
Not 20,
consistently
come on.
warmer,
So are
There's
we
certainly farm.
there's
opposed to me asking
there's
this
no
now?
magic water animals. There's
Never.
none. None of
There
them
never
exist.
has been.
What, Mike?
I'm just looking at Nunduk. Can I ask now?
I'd really rather we didn't.
All right, fine. We'll just wait for the water rabbits to show up.
I'm pretty sure those are trout.
All right. I'll give you that one.
I'll close the door. I'm not gonna get the to ask.
All right, let's put our heads together.
My nuts.
What do we have? We have
Nothing.
6-inch holes.
I pull out my staff. I have this.
We have 6-inch holes that are removing seeds and or plants that are being planted by the farmers.
Which it seems like that is almost exclusively due to the rabbits.
Right. However, now the farm is moist from the tide rising in the nearby swamp.
Wait. We should go inspect one of the holes to see if anything's changed with it due to the changing conditions of the ground.
I'm almost certain it would be full of water.
You're not wrong, but might as well trust but verify.
Fair. I also want to keep an eye on those scarecrows again.
I'm feeling really self-conscious now. I know that, like, rivers and streams can flood nearby areas. Can that not happen at night?
No, rivers and streams flood when there's intense rainfall and all the water's rushing to the same place.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah, just 'cause
overflows
you-
the banks. If it
The moon does not affect freshwater like that.
Yeah,
fresh
but
water
that could-
tends not to be in large enough quantities to be affected by the moons. The Great Lakes absolutely have tides and waves.
True.
But it could have rained elsewhere and gone downstream.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
but
That's science. That is science.
that's fine.
I'm not saying I didn't say a dumb thing. I'm saying the end result is this can happen.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to poke fun at any science mishaps. It's just I didn't expect that to be the case. It's fine. If the moons affect freshwater specifically, that's fine. I don't care. I just wanted to make sure
No,
it wasn't
you
a
can also
symptom.
You can also chalk up my ignorant comment to farmer people.
Okay.
They know how to make food, not moon gravity.
Not moon gravity. Nah.
No, it's the album title. It's Making Food, Not Moon Gravity.
Okay, there you go. Much better.
So, plan is to go check out one of the holes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they all basically operate like seep wells now.
Mm-hmm.
They're like 6 inches deep on average, and the bottom inch is now like active mud. It's like it's wet. Are we on the same page? Did I say something silly?
No.
I'm gonna stick my
No.
staff in it. It's probably gonna end up with just a muddy staff, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
The
I'm
whole
gonna try and
screams.
push down as far as I can.
The whole screams in pain.
This whole field's a mimic. Kill it.
No, you just kind of sink your staff into the mud.
All right. I
Actually,
pull it out.
no, I stand by what I said. You jam it about an inch deep further than you expect, and you do hear some kind of pained yelp,
Ooh. Okay. All right.
but not
all right, I'm
but
about
not
it.
from within the hole.
What screamed in pain?
Something this way.
Am I still on the roof?
I go that way.
Can I do a spell check?
That's a question for you, Kenny.
I think I'm still on the roof. Can I see what moved or screamed from here?
Nope.
Then I'm get off the roof.
I run this way as fast as my tiny monk legs will carry me.
As I'm also gonna head over there, can I spot while I'm walking over?
Here's a thought.
Sure.
Can I just jump from here to there?
Hey, you'll still
Yeah, you might take some fall damage because you're up at least 20 feet.
All right. I'll safely jump down, then hop the fence.
Give me a jump check for the fence.
All right.
If you want to roll stupid numbers, we can jump the fence like that.
Yeah. make me roll shit. I just want to throw dice. Digital dice. Digital get down.
Digital get down.
31.
Great.
Digital Get Down is a song by NSYNC.
Did you know? You know those videos where the cat like touches the ground and then is just ejected from it?
Yeah.
That you hit the ground and then without even like a soft squish of your feet, you're fucking back up in the air and over the fence. Like you're a bouncy ball and you're like, yep, we're doing this.
I fucking love how graceful I am.
No, that's not grace. That's that is raw power. Jump is a strength check.
Okay.
You have left indents in the wet ground.
You have pressed so fast and so hard that is dirt again. You've squished all of the water out of it before leaving the ground for air again.
Dragon Ball Z landing indentations.
I like to think it's when they jump from the ground and the earth comes with them.
Whatever comical way you want to do it, just fucking flawless execution. You are so ready for that jump.
Nice. And then I also triangulate where that scream came from.
Then gimme listen.
I like when you make
should
me
I
roll
also
things.
do that?
Yep. And again, to be clear, it's more of like a yelp than a scream.
Do you need one from me too?
If you want to try to follow the listen.
Then yes.
9.
Good at listen checks.
Yes, noise is east.
21.
Two of you get noises east, one of you gets third scarecrow in-ish.
So
Okay.
this one?
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
I loose an arrow at it.
The scarecrow?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a hit.
I'm not fucking with these scarecrows, man. It looks like a post hole to me. Roll to hit. That's just an attack roll.
Uh-huh.
That's actions. Yep. That's bow. That's just attack. It's a 9 to hit a stationary target.
Yep, you hit.
Do I roll damage or do it?
No, you don't have to. The arrow just rips through the shirt of the scarecrow.
That's fine. Just wanted to check. I swapped to my hammer
That
as
was
I'm
his
moving.
best shirt.
I don't even know why I put that on the scarecrow. It's very important to me. But when you get over here, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Is there a hole I can jam my staff into again?
Nope.
I slam my hammer on the ground. Like, I attack the ground.
That's fine.
I'll do that. A 22 to hit, but it's also the ground, so...
Yeah. You get that ground real good.
Does anything yelp?
No. But something does happen.
Alright.
Can you see the piece I'm holding yet? Or is it,
No. I see you made a black box up at the top, but that's it.
I am hiding stuff back there. That's where the pogs are. But that... Go ahead and give me a reflex save.
I'll give you a reflex
Everybody?
save.
Nope, just this guy.
Can I also, on a past reflex save, identify it? with a knowledge nature? Or dungeoneering?
We're gonna do the same thing we did before. You can spend a standard action to try to identify it and maybe get bonuses, or you can use a swift action to just kind of passively gain information, passively see if you know anything about it.
I'll take a full action. That's fine. It was a 13 for a reflex save.
All right. So you are going to take 6 non-lethal damage.
Okay.
You hear a soft hum as a bolt of electricity flies off of this thing and into you. Your fingers are starting to tingle.
Okay. We fought one of a bunch of these before.
Initiative.
You said 6, Tucker?
Yes. How do I make the initiative thing come out?
It's out already. You just click on your tab, your pog.
No, the order.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Ooh.
Wow.
Damn,
Yeah,
we're
plus two. How
rolling
did I
either
get a-
real good or real fucking bad.
Yeah.
Hold on, how did I get a 1 on
Tucker,
a...
why'd you roll my initiative again?
I did what Kenny said. He said if I rolled initiative, it would come up, and he lied.
No, it's under your
Oh.
settings. It's under one of the settings, Tucker.
I thought you were looking for the button
Or no.
for...
No, it's on... It's one of the tabs under, like, the move select, the draw the shape. It's one of those tabs.
Yeah, I don't know what one.
Yeah,
I'll
how'd
roll
you roll a d20 plus 2 and get a 1?
I don't know. My initiatives have always been fine.
Yeah, it should at least be a 3.
If you have no penalty, you just have a 3, Mike.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure out if something got weird in the...
Oh, it did populate you guys in here.
It's not actually doing rolls right now. Hold on. Let me do a strength roll.
Was that correct?
Yeah.
Just
Hold on. Let's see if that works.
Oh,
Nope, that didn't work.
do you have to get rid of the 1 in front of d20? Because it's not showing the result of the d20 plus your thing. It's just showing d20 plus 2 is 1. There's that point, too.
Okay, hold on. So now, that's showing everything. Now how do I remove divide by 100? It's by removing this thing. Nope, because now it's adding up by random plus. Nope. Now it's adding a tracker.
Also, I just realized how Arrowbreaker shot down Limus's whole bit.
Limus?
Yeah.
I don't get what you're saying then.
What do you mean?
My last character I played as.
Okay.
Why would you want to be a rabbit?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's not incredibly fucking useful.
Jenny, since your initiative rolled right, can you copy what's in your box for initiative and I'll
Yeah.
just copy it onto mine? Let's see if that fixes it. So I had it right. It was working right last time.
I'll put it in Discord, or else it's just gonna roll again.
But I have a 3. Tucker.
I say I got my 22. I like my 22.
I put it in the general.
Yep. And that is everything that's in that box, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm gonna make one more roll, Tucker, just to make sure this works. There you go.
Yep, there you go. That looks good.
I don't know what happened between last week and this week that made that change.
Okay, I got my initiative, so Nunduck.
What Nunduck?
It's your turn.
He's not in the
I was
turn
waiting
order.
for you to add me to the initiative counter.
You're there and first.
Nope.
Nope. I have Aerobreaker with 11, Arson with 3, Monsters at 0.
I didn't know if you hover over them, they'll show you which one's going next.
Yeah.
Except for monsters.
Did that do it?
No.
Hold on, let's us refresh. See if
Fair.
that helps.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll refresh the podge.
I have all 4 things present.
Nope, we still only see 3.
Yep.
Chris, click on yourself and roll again. See if that auto populates it in.
I'll give you the 22 back. It's fine.
Oh, I'm currently loading back in.
There you go. You probably rolled before Tucker had loaded that in, like way
Yeah.
before, so it didn't track it.
There it is.
Couldn't have
Well-
mattered. Okay, but if it's there, then it's your turn.
Now,
Hey Kenny,
we
do you know
haven't
how
rested.
non-lethal damage works?
It can put me down, but not out. It can't kill me.
Correct, but it does combine with lethal damage.
So if you roll
If
100
you're
non-lethal and 1 lethal, it's still enough to kill me.
No, it basically it's a different tracker to get you unconscious.
Okay, but it still goes into my regular health.
Yep, you kind of have two trackers ticking down.
Okay.
Non-lethal kind of shaves the big number down,
Uh-huh.
so now, effectively you have 6 less total health.
Okay.
And if that total health hits 0, you fall unconscious.
Okay.
You're not bleeding out; you're just unconscious.
All right.
Tucker.
Mhm.
We've leveled up, but we have not long rested, so I do not have my stunning fist attempts back.
Correct. You have not slept.
Fuck.
Did you
Then
meditate?
I did meditate, but
Roll-
that
roll-
doesn't give me stunning fist back.
Nope. Roll Constitution for me. That is a solid point. It might not have been 8 hours, but you did intentionally take a solid rest through the day. Yeah, you rested. You're good. You got your rest back.
Sweet.
You're welcome.
Thanks, buddy. So I'm gonna try to punch this thing and stunning fist it. I'm gonna try to stun that bad boy.
And you're better at this now. But not better enough. A 10 doesn't hit.
Attacks with the kick.
Yeah. If I had moved up one more, I would have had a flanking bonus. My bad.
These are things you must learn. Oh no, hang on. It's not actually your turn. It's my turn.
More butt munches.
Are lightning rats just a thing?
No.
They're just thunder type Cyndaquils.
Thunder type.
Yes.
Give me a reflex save, non-doc.
I'm good at those.
Should be good at all of them. Mr. Monk.
Stats.
You're a mean one, Mr. Monk.
Fort's my best, but I'm a dwarf.
Reflex
That's
is my
fair.
best.
That's very good. Let's see if I kill you in one turn.
What? On an 8? Oh, because you still take half.
Do you have evasion?
I don't think so. All right, let me find out.
I know monks get it. I don't know when they get it.
Yeah, I don't know if I have it yet. I do have evasion.
Cool. So that 12d8 bolt of lightning, you duck out of the way.
Oh, thank God for evasion. It's
12d8?
Let's see.
How did you get 12d8?
59 damage.
Oh, I would have been dead.
Pretty sure that would
We
have
would've
killed the whole party.
You would have taken half. The thing you went to punch just kind of looks up at you and starts to spark as the rest of them also do, and they all light up, and a massive bolt of electricity flies off of this one next to you, and thankfully Non-Doc's pretty quick on his feet and he gets out the way.
And we're standing in water. That's great.
Arrowbreaker.
What is it?
You want to take a standard action or a swift action?
Well, based off of that 59, I'm hesitant now to take the whole action, but
Well, you'd still have a move action. You could still leave.
yeah, I'm gonna take the whole action to do it.
All right. So roll me a knowledge check. You think this might be? Because even if it's the wrong knowledge, I will still provide some information.
So my thought is, it's a monster, so it's dungeoneering. But we're not in a dungeon, so it's still nature?
You want the actual answer?
It's dungeon.
If it's a planar creature, you roll the planes. If it's an aberration, undead, or a few other things, you roll dungeoneering. If it's a magical beast, you roll Arcana. If it's just an animal, regardless of how weird the animal might be, you roll nature.
So I'm gonna roll nature, I guess?
That's fine. Like I said, you'll get some information from the roll regardless.
How about some really good information?
Yeah, you're actually kind of familiar with these. There's there are enough swampy areas that you've been through that you're familiar with shocker lizards.
Shocker lizards.
They're little carnivorous. Yeah, hang on. I can fix it. I had pogs ready.
Okay.
That's what they look like. So there you go. You can zoom in and see them.
All right.
They travel.
Can you
They
just make one big? Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
They travel in groups. They tend to do bigger groups if possible. They shoot lightning, hence the name shocker lizards.
Uh-huh.
They're carnivorous. They in fact would eat rabbits if they had the ability to grab them, and they tend to inhabit wetlands.
Okay. Okay. Got it. All right.
So the since you're gonna spend your whole turn, the buff I'm gonna message you a buff. You can confirm it, but don't just blatantly share it. It's your buff.
Okay. That was a whole thing. Do I still get a movement action or no?
You still have a move and a swift. So again, if you give me a moment, the information I'm going to give you might change your move action.
I'm wondering if it's the thing I'm thinking of.
Are you going to share this information with the group?
I'll share my reaction to it if I decide to use the information. Will it be Whisper or Discord?
Whispered. I'm trying to not switch tabs.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a movement and a swift if that's possible.
Yeah.
Can I tumble as a movement?
Yeah, you move half your speed as a tumble.
Then I'm going to tumble.
So roll tumble. Make sure it works.
Yep.
The DC is 15 plus 1 per each thing you're passing.
So I pass.
You still get it would be 16.
If I roll straight down?
There's one thing threatening you, so it's 15 plus 1.
So it's 16, so it doesn't work.
I was trying to give you the base number. It's 15 plus the number of things you roll past.
Well, I'm rolling away from it.
Yeah, you still have to leave the threatened square. It's still 1.
All right.
It just means you're still going to move. It just means I get an attack of op.
Yeah, so then I'm going to do my actions opposite then. I'm going to move last.
Okay.
I use a swift action to scoop up a whole bunch of mud and as quickly as possible cover myself with it.
Okay.
And then I tumble out of the way. Which is 5, 10, 15.
All right. Well, it doesn't bite you, so you're good.
Okay.
Arson.
Oh, it's shocker lizards.
What are those?
hold on, Tucker.
These, but
Tucker, he doesn't get an attack of op. It's
Why?
an additional +2 after the first.
I thought it was something like
okay.
that.
I missed anyway, but thank you for confirming.
And if he passes, there's no attack stop yet.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you, Mike.
Then you passed. It would be 15, 17 of 2 things, 19 of 3 things.
Got it. It's been a minute since tumble was a thing.
Yep. Thank you for checking, Mike. I appreciate that.
Mhm.
What's your turn?
Me? My turn. All right. There is no lizards attached to me.
I'll do you a reminder.
This is a swift action.
For what?
It's a 30 feet radius, right?
Yeah.
It's
What is-
gonna be vigor.
Which is healing?
No, DR1 to bypass my magic.
Just so we're clear, DR1 affects physical strikes.
What?
DR1 affects like bites and slashes.
I assumed that this lightning attack wasn't magic, but
No, there's an energy resistance aura that would cover that kind of thing.
I don't have energy resistance yet. That's next level.
Yeah, there's one for energy resistances that will come up.
Well then vigor.
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I said toughness. Because I was doing the DR one, but if they're not going to be doing normal attacks,
So vigor is heal 1 when you're below half health.
yeah.
Okay.
Per turn.
Which, Kenny, means you will heal 1 health and 2 non-lethal damage if it's below half your total.
Yeah, I can't see Kenny's health bar.
It's under you.
Nope.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah.
For whatever reason,
I can see everyone else's health bar, but not Kenny's. Well, not the monsters, but
it is set to work. It should work. I don't know what's wrong with it.
now I see it.
Hey, me too.
What did you just change on it?
I turned the thing off and on again.
Oh, okay, that's all I needed. In which case I will move 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to swing at this guy as my standard action. I am thinking. No additional bonus. Nat 20.
Roll to confirm.
Adding flanking. Submit. 13.
Does not confirm. Oh, hang on. I'm almost positive does not confirm, but I am gonna double check. Does not confirm,
Okay.
but is still auto hit.
10 damage.
Wham.
Still up?
Yep.
Oh, wait. That's my turn.
Back to Nondoc.
Flurry of blows. Cause now that's not no penalty.
Can you see its health?
Nope. Ah, now I can.
Attack 1, attack 2.
Okay, so me showing you the health bar did not change anything. Got it.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I was on my tab trying to find the attack button.
You should
Sorry.
be able to see all of their health bars now.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh wait, did I get any bonus from being across from Mike?
+2.
All right, so it's a 14 and an 11.
You missed twice.
Fuck.
If my 13
Um,
missed.
And that, yep. So we know a 13 does not confirm. And now we know a 14 doesn't confirm. My turn.
Who rolled a 14?
I
Chris
just did.
Yeah, Chris to confirm right now. Well, not to confirm. Chris to hit right now. The 12 is actually a 14. He didn't add in flanking.
Oh, okay.
Non-doc take 4.
Disrespectful motherfucker.
Or are they attacking with actual attacks?
Yep.
Oh.
Now take 1 again. I guess not again. Now take 1.
Me?
Yeah, arson. That's a miss. That is also a miss. That is also a miss.
And I can't be flanked.
All right. Well, I missed even with the flanking bonus.
'Cause I got uncanny dodge.
Arrow Breaker make a reflex save, and Non-Doc make a reflex save.
Reflexing. I'll reflex on you.
Weird reflex, but okay.
Fuck. I don't know if that's bad. I just said fuck. I just wanted to be in a bad situation, I guess. I don't know.
If you're scared of your number, you can always spend a DM point.
Not that scared. I should be, but I'm not.
We'll see if you should be or not. Well, Non-Doc, you take no damage. That's just how that works. You just dodge it.
Yay, evasion.
And then let's see.
Remember, I am covered in mud.
That's fair.
Why did I think barbarians got evasion? No.
We're gonna do 9 lethal damage.
Okay.
And if you're wondering if the mud help, yes, it just dried out and chipped off.
Cool. I'll take it.
Anybody can use a move action for a spot check on their turn to gain some information.
Okay.
But now it is Arrowbreaker's turn.
This is the one that attacked?
Can everybody see the red circle?
The big red circle? Yeah.
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 Okay. Are you below half health, Kenny?
With the non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Then heal 1 and heal 1 health and 2 non-lethal.
Or wouldn't it just heal the non-lethal first?
No, it does both. They heal separately.
Oh, they do. Okay.
So now I am only 2 down from regular health. So I'm at 30. Well, I shouldn't say that. Well, my total is 30 out of 32. You don't know how much I'm currently at.
Fair. Looks
Uh,
like you're above half of those. So that's
Sorry
good.
if that ruined immersion. My bad.
we're good. I like having the bars be visible so you can like gauge it,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't need specific numbers. So there you go. You've healed a little bit. I believe you should be down to 4 non-lethal damage now, or was the number I actually give much bigger? Wasn't it 6?
It was 6, and I've already healed 2, I thought.
Yes, you're down to 4 non-lethal damage.
No, that was 4. I'm at 2 non-lethal damage now. Oh,
Where did-
you know what? You told me it was a thing that could happen. I thought you told me it was a thing it was doing. Okay.
Correct. This is the first time it should have triggered.
Okay, so I just got to put my health back down by 1.
As long as your actual health is below half, you will heal 1 point of health and 2 non-lethal.
Okay. And because of that gain, it is now
Half.
above half.
Then you do not heal anymore.
Okay.
But anyway, it's your turn.
Can I swift swap to my bow?
Do you have anything that lets you do that as an action?
I thought I
Otherwise,
had quick draw.
otherwise it's half a move.
I will take half a move and 10 feet of a move.
Okay, so you've now used your whole move. You're back to your bow.
Back to my bow, and now I'm going to attack the one that's already dying with
No.
my... Huh?
No. Hit one of the other ones.
This one.
I didn't see a ping.
The one above
Top
arson.
All right.
With my bow, and I gotta remember how to turn on skirmish. Skirmish is already... Nope, it's checked off, but now it'll be calculated in, and my AC goes up by 1. It is not being flanked.
It doesn't matter using a ranged weapon, so flanking doesn't matter.
Okay.
Is there a feat that gives you ranged flank?
Oof. Is that a 2?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that 8 does not get you there.
Even with a 5, I don't think I get there. With a
Uh,
single DM point, I don't get there, right? Because 15
Correct. 'Cause
didn't hit.
we've confirmed a 14 did not hit.
All right. Move. Did swapping the bow and moving take my swift as well?
Nope, you still have a swift left.
Remud.
Roll dex.
Okay. Just up and down decks.
Yeah, just roll dex there. All right. Yep. Remud. That's fine.
Thank you.
Arson.
Alright. Go attack the hurt one.
Okay. No. Is that with flanking?
Yeah.
No.
I'll make that a 16.
Yes.
Well, just mark the TM point.
I'm just chomping on bean sprouts now.
Delicious.
Chomping on bean sprouts.
Damage skill roll. 16 damage.
Yeah, that fucker's dead as shit.
Cleave. Onto the top one.
Which lets you make another attack or just move damage over.
Another attack.
Okay.
I missed it, and if I'm not supposed to say anything, I apologize. What's with the shock on it? On the bottom 2?
How many shot lightning?
I don't know.
Those two.
These 2 shot lightning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a cooldown, I assume.
Oh.
Swinging at the top. That's a miss.
Yep, that does not hit.
You get 2 attacks?
I get a
Technically.
cleave. If I kill something, I get to attack again.
Oh, nice.
Non-doc.
That's why I said not to swing it, not to attack the other guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
when they're low health, leave them for arson to get.
Okay.
Because in theory, you can
I
make
will
2 things low health.
flurry of blows the guy next to me.
Okay.
And Yeah, I'll just do flurry of blows.
What
So I was
auras
trying to
do you
fi- I was
have,
trying to
Mike?
figure it out.
What's that? Oh, I have vigor, toughness, and sensitive. Healing, DR, and +3.
Son of a
too, so.
bitch.
I definitely thought you should have
Well,
had more.
I crit failed on one.
I'm only level 1 Dragon Shaman.
Fair.
Level 3 is when I get the next one, which will be the energy shields.
Yep, I'm popping out the crit fail.
You'll break your leg. Is it slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing?
No, it's melee range natural magic.
Oh, you asked him last time.
That's for
Oh.
succeeds.
That yeah, for the type of damage, but it doesn't matter. I thought you were asking a different question, Mike. My apologies.
Well, I don't know if the crit fail mattered if it was slashing or not.
They have different checks. Crit successes check slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, magic. Crit fails check melee range, natural, or magic. So I guess I'll let you pick, Chris. We doing melee or natural?
Natural.
You're flat-footed for 1 round.
That just means my AC goes down, right?
You lose your
Okay.
dex bonus to your AC.
Gross.
Yeah, all things considered, not a bad crit fail.
If you have uncanny dodge, does that affect you?
Yes.
Actually, it doesn't matter because your flat-footed is just whatever the number is, anyways.
More bites.
Uh,
Oh, I do get one. Gondok, take 2.
Oh, no, there's more.
Arson, roll reflex.
Blah. That. Blah.
is there any way that I can try and do his reflex save for him?
Nope.
Damn. I tried, Mike.
That's fine. That's why I didn't know how taking attacks for people would work.
Yeah, for reflex saves, harder to do. I suppose if you want to spend DM points that way, like we used to, we can kind of finagle it. You can take an action out of turn and kind of be in the way. But, like, should Nondok's turn be to move specifically so that Arson can do isn't the target? That counts in my book.
Well, Mike, I would use my DM point to save you, but I used my DM point to attack you earlier.
That's fine. I'll
I
remember
just
that.
had to make sure I said it like that.
I'll remember that.
It's not great. It's certainly not fine. It's definitely not fine. 31 damage is plenty of damage.
Oh,
Woohoo.
Ooh. Can I use
And-
a DM
nope,
point to
nope.
throw a hurl of mud at him?
Oh.
The lizard or Arson?
Arson.
No.
As you see lightning hit me, you just hear Arson just roar, and almost like his skin almost goes red.
how you doing over there?
No response. Just kind of roars.
Uh-oh,
screaming.
He raging.
Maybe.
Arrowbreaker.
Yes, that is me.
For the record, this guy is next to you. I know he's in the corner. He's not. It looks weird, but he is next to you.
Okay.
So hold on, Tucker, because my AC, so or not AC, my con goes up.
Well, this sucks.
2. I have 3 levels, so my max health.
I mean, you got your bread and butter, and as soon as you want to say it, we're good to keep doing it.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Tumble, switch weapons, swing.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Tucker, my new max health will be in blue, just so that we don't have to keep remembering what my number is.
I'm gonna
Okay.
roll to tumble first. Sorry.
Hmm.
Does my con going up give me more HP to what I have left?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so I go to that.
13 to tumble, which will give at least one attack of op. 10 feet over here, so
Hmm.
that this guy gets an op on me.
Pair of twos. I miss.
Okay. I do not change weapons, and I'm still aiming for the top guy.
Okay.
You should see 2 bars on me right now.
Yep.
I-
Hitty.
It's just much easier that way to keep track.
and I action.
Hitty.
That's all good. I attack. A 19 hits.
Yes, it does.
Does 8 damage kill it?
Does not.
Shit. Alright.
Perfect.
Was that bad damage?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I can't see the whole thing.
Let me...
Yeah, you rolled 2 3s and got an additional 2 damage. So yeah, you rolled pretty average damage.
Alright.
Actually, no, that's not true. 3 on a D10 is not average. 3 on a D10 is bad.
Well,
Okay, so
I'm trying, Mike.
the one that is bleeding, my focus turns to that one.
Yep.
So wing. I'm not flanking. No additional bonus. Is that really with? Did I add in all my numbers?
Let's see. You rolled a 3. You get +2 from something, +7 from something else. So yeah, that seems like it's probably correct.
No.
No?
2 bab, 7 ability. My ability is 4. Normally. Yeah, then that's right. Okay. Yep. So that is miss.
All right. And did you heal your 1?
No, not yet.
You got a move and a swift left.
Right there.
Okay.
Putting myself closer to the guy that shot me.
Nondoc.
I'm going to punch, 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 punch. Everybody. And I'll try and stun this one.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm rolling like dog shit.
My AC is different too. Oh, my
This could feel get me.
Wow, 2. I'm tabbed out for a moment. I tabbed out for a moment to find that. Another crit fail, huh? Are we going with so we're gonna stick with natural?
Yeah.
You're knocked prone.
Ugh.
Nondoc just cannot keep his footing.
It's too fucking moist over here.
All right. Arrow Breaker, give me a reflex save.
$14.
Do you have evasion?
I don't believe I have evasion. I have wild empathy. Don't hurt me. I have uncanny dodge. But I'm pretty sure that's it.
Well, we're frying the mud off and you're taking 12.
That's
And then I miss.
bad.
And then I get to bite Nondoc again for 2.
I'm taking 12.
Yep. 2 bites on arson, one of which is success for 1 damage, and then the third one comes in with flanking, does in fact get to hit,
Just
and
out of
deals 4
curiosity,
damage.
everybody can see everybody's health bars, right?
Is he flanking me? Because he can't flank me.
I still hit you without.
Okay.
Oh, my AC was 1 higher.
Doesn't. Yes, you are correct. Doesn't change it. I rolled an 18.
Okay.
I got good numbers on my hits this turn, but that's it. Everybody did their thing.
Wait, what was the damage on the flank attack?
4.
Okay.
How does death work?
-10 your max health. Or -10 once you hit 0.
No, I like -half your max health.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
As long as you stabilize, you get 3 turns to try that. Otherwise, you die. If you're stable, you're good. If you hit -half your max health, you're dead.
Mm-hmm. And we have no potions.
I mean, technically, your potion is just up screaming and getting hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
As long as Arson's conscious, you're not gonna bleed out.
You are correct. I currently cannot switch my aura.
Okay.
So Arrowbreaker, would you like some advice?
Swap to hammer and squish.
Yeah, the hammer's gonna deal reliably more damage
Yeah.
because you have a higher strength.
Well,
that just seems like it's probably the best bet.
Trying to protect Arson because he's about to get fucked. I'm about to get fucked.
Nah.
And Nondok's over here just laying on his back, having a good time.
Oh fuck!
Right?
We're gonna die
having a
from some
bloodbath.
lizards, guys. We're supposed to be killing dragons. 5,
This is a good.
10.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Switch to other thing.
Now wallop it.
And 26 to hit.
Yep, you've done that.
20 damage. I rolled a 1.
There's a 1 in there somewhere. You rolled a 1 on the hammer and then another 1 on the skirmish.
How did that still do 20 damage?
You roll 4d6 plus 6.
All right, okay.
Hang on, I don't know where it's all coming from, but it's still pretty big. You roll 3d6,
it should be strength and a half.
and that's where the 3's coming from. Yep, it's all there. Yep, yeah, that tracks.
All right. So it's
Got it in 1.
nice. Can I finish a movement or no?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Arson,
That's.
Oh, and I heal 1.
you heal 1. Yep,
Oh, good.
and then
yay.
2 and 2 non-lethal.
So
I
now
also
I'm at
heal 1.
30 total.
All right, swing at the hurt one.
Yep, do it. Do it good. Do it green.
Are you kidding me? 15?
That should hit.
It doesn't.
15 doesn't hit.
Nope. But now you know the number.
It's 18. Damn it.
No, it's not.
16.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
it-
it's 16.
It's 16. 16 hit, 15 didn't. It's 16.
I'm just being silly.
All right.
I'm assuming you're standing there, so Nondok.
Yeah, I'm not moving away and getting attacked.
Gonna do the same thing again, and maybe I won't crit fail a third time.
You need to get up.
Oh, I can't flurry of blows right now.
But you
I
can
have to
blow
move to get up, don't I?
flurrially.
Correct.
Alright,
So-
so I'll punch it, I guess.
Yep, move half your move to get up, and then you can throw a punch. Hey, you punch it.
Oh, thank Christ. Alright.
I do love. In my head, the realization is Airbreaker getting his ass kicked, and then he pulls out the hammer. He's like, "Oh, this is just whack-a-mole."
I don't think that's right. I don't think that math works.
Yeah, that definitely rolled weird.
I think I have to go to my weapons to roll it, not from the attack.
Give it another shot. See what it drops. I believe it's pretty close to accurate, though. Oh, yeah, because if you do it on weapons, there's no...
You don't have any dice.
Yeah, if you're on weapons, there's no dice listed for weapons.
You should probably put dice in there.
Yeah, so damage would be D something. Also, you don't get your dexterity to damage, just to the attack roll.
You get strength to damage.
Strength.
So then the damage should be like D8, maybe?
Hold on, let me look it up.
Level 3 monk, I don't know what they get.
Only level 3 monk has that yet.
Yeah, hey, look at that. You wrote it down. D6 right there.
Where the hell did I write it down?
Class abilities, unarmed strike, D6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4th is when they go up to 2d6. Nope, I lied. That's medium. That's a large. 4th level, they go up to d8.
Are you shitting me?
So 4 damage.
No,
No.
1.
So 1 damage.
You know strength bonus?
Nope. Monsters. Fight non-doc. Hit non-doc. 1 damage. Fight
Okay.
arson.
Is there a way to make it so it rolls the d6 for me?
Yeah.
Under weapon, right? 1d6.
Where?
In weapons, see where it says attack ability dex?
Attack
And then
ability
the
dex.
next one says damage.
Ability strength?
Yeah.
Then damage D6, or what? Damage 1d6.
Oh. I'm just gonna roll it to see if it did it.
Putting a capital D6 in there might mess it up? Yeah.
Fuck my ass.
On or off camera?
Yes.
There's not a lot of room to do it on a camera.
Okay, it did the thing. How much did
Okay.
you say it took? I'm sorry, 1?
It took 1 damage.
You took 1.
Yeah, you took 1. Arson takes 2. Kenny, roll a D4.
Oh god. Do I have just? I wish on the character sheet somewhere was just base button dice roll.
Well, it's 4, but you can. That's fair. You can just type in just slash roll 1d4.
Yeah, but that's more than just a click. Who?
Okay.
Am I dead?
No, that was just a bad turn for me. I didn't get any more lizards.
Go fart.
That was me.
Now it's Airbreaker's turn.
Squish.
Literally the gassiest person.
Who?
Me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good point.
Error
And
breaker.
also good fart. Yes, I'm trying to.
Okay.
It's in actions. Just fucking learn where shit is. Hammer smash.
Are you shitting on me over there?
What number did you get? A 4. You got plus 10?
4. No. Yeah, strength and a half.
Not strength and a half to hit. It's strength and a half for damage. I'm not denying it. I was wondering what he rolled, and if a 4 gets him a 14, hot damn, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
Hold on. I have flanking turned on. It is not
Okay,
being
fair.
flanked.
So it's still 12.
Yeah, that's still a plus 8. That's still pretty good. Unfortunately, you missed.
Yeah, but I'm in the position where I don't think I have a choice but to use a DM point to make that hit.
It's up to you. You do heal health.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use a DM point This thing might
Alright.
fucking kill me.
All right, you hit. And first, do you want to say you have moved 10 feet?
Yeah. Yes, I very much would like to have moved 10 feet. Back to actions. I'm in actions. I hit damage. Squish.
More ones.
Wow.
And I heal 1 health, and I'm back to my normal total.
Arson, hit it this time. Just hit it this time.
I heal 1.
Yeah, you hit it this time.
Nice.
Roar.
Hey, max damage.
Now,
To-
you
To
can
the
take
top one.
to this one.
Yeah, that's when they shot me with electricity.
Okay, cool, because it's dead.
Why?
Because you killed it.
He was aiming at the other one.
Oh,
He killed.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cleave?
Wait, I was
I-
pinging this one. Was it not this one?
Well, I assumed that the first attack was on the hurt, like it always is.
That's why I was asking. You didn't.
Sorry, I've always been attacking the hurt one.
Okay.
And cleave into the top one.
Hey, you hit.
Fuck it up. Fuck it
18
up.
damage.
Now the bottom one.
Unfortunately, I can't do that yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, cleave is not infinite. It does a lot of work, but not all the work. All right, cool. Now there's significantly less of them. Nondoc.
One could even say that there's 2 of them.
For now,
Gonna punch it. Gonna punch. Flurry of blows.
are you going
Punch,
to
punch.
are you going to spend an attempt to fiery fist? You can-
Yeah, I should. We'll get the extra D6 on damage.
You can say no. I'm just asking.
No, I should.
Okay. Well, one of them is still a miss, but the other one now is a 2d6 punch.
I'm just gonna roll 2 single attacks because it's just a D6 anyway. Oh, oops, wrong. I'm hitting the wrong things. Hold on. Ah!
I know what I want you to roll. You got real
Hey.
close.
Sounds like their health is 10.
Well, if it was 10, it'd be dead. You dealt 1 last turn and just dealt 9.
Oh, true. Okay.
Now it's my
But
turn.
Is it on fire or I just dealt fire damage?
You just dealt fire damage. Kenny, roll a d4.
Stop. I'm scared.
Don't fuck it up, Kenny.
4.
Sounds like we're getting more lizards.
I fucking. Oh, God, dude. We're all gonna die from lizards.
Well, I'm not.
Arrow breaker.
Because their lightning can't hurt me.
Well, if you screw up, it can.
No. I won't ever screw up.
God damn it.
Okay, Chris.
I know what I would suggest.
I think I know what I would suggest too, but that
Let-
one's already
Let's
hurt.
see if we. Nope. You can do one better
Help arson?
in the exact same way you were going to help Nondoc.
Yeah.
If you go here,
And I get flanking and do the thing, but that doesn't help with the other 2 that arson's not near.
that's fair. But if you can eliminate one, it's still one gone. You've killed 3 of them in 1 hit so far.
Squish.
And now you're at +2 to attack.
And I get flanking and squish. And squish.
Look at is that an actual crit threat?
No, that's damage.
Oh, it's damage. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely enough. There's just lizard paste in that hole you've pounded into the farm now.
You also heal 1.
Yep.
Kenny.
Thank you.
Now that you're looking at Arson in the eyes, you see that he's kind of like eyes kind of glazed over. Like he's still there, but he's just
And now it's
no
Arson's
thoughts.
turn.
Arrowbreaker's not 100% sure that you're not just going to attack me now.
Well, he ran away, so
Yeah, but is this blind fury ran away to the things that definitely hurt him, or was that like a nod and move?
who knows?
Well,
19,
Hey, you hit.
16.
All right. We got some solid DPS in the group.
I'm supposed to be an archer though, so it doesn't necessarily
But-
feel good.
Kenny, the problem with that is you're not super great at that currently, especially with the bow you have not reflecting the way you've spec'd.
Okay.
If your bow could just deal your strength damage, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
That's all. That's also a fucking hella expensive bow.
Yeah. Okay.
That should be one of the first couple of things you look for is a composite bow with a bigger plus on it,
Okay.
or any way to boost
Is
any
there-
way to boost your dex.
Is there a thing that lets me use my dex for damage?
No,
Fuck.
I thought there was a feat that let you do it.
I have the thing that lets me use my dex for attacks, like to hit.
That's weapon finesse.
nope. Right now your damage is a little low, but you're also hitting kind of reliably, hitting multiple times, having options
Well,
on those hits, also
in
having
fights
good
that aren't
defenses.
this one. In fights that aren't this one.
Are you gonna flurry of blows this lizard? Or are you gonna try to hit it once and move, or just move?
Oh, it's my turn. So I have one stunning fist strike left.
There is
Um,
one thing, Tucker.
What
Dervish stance, and it only lets it do it on the first attack.
is it? A feat?
I have no idea.
Because that sounds like it's from the dervish class.
I'm gonna try to hit, and then I will
Oh no,
Go
that's,
move.
that is
if I kill it.
Pathfinder. I lied.
Unfortunately, with the way rolls landed, there was only so many good numbers that could get dropped.
Fuck me in the ass tonight.
Sounds like it wasn't a great roll.
That I rolled a 5.
Well, I've stepped away. Then yep, that'd be a miss. So what are we doing?
I'm gonna. I'm going to move here. So that way, Arson can get into flanking.
Okay, and Arson's turn will be next. Well, next, before never mind. I don't know why I said that. There's no way that's a correct statement, no matter how I phrase it.
Arson goes next before I go again.
Yes.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kenny, want to roll that D4 for me?
Sure. I think I just
Roll,
accidentally moved my
what?
character.
No, you stay. They're still the same.
Ooh.
I didn't do anything last time.
Nondok, take 1 damage. These lizards are real
Ow.
These lizards are real bitey.
Well, only on me because the lightning hasn't worked.
Well, they're trying lightning again, so go ahead and roll that reflex save. Actually, hang on. They're not completely ignorant, so roll reflex save.
Oof.
All right, you're safe again. Arrow breaker.
Hey!
Arrowbreaker. Do these have reach? Probably not, right?
I mean, they have lightning. They've definitely been shooting a lot of lightning.
Yeah. All right. I'm just. I feel like Non-Dukes got this, so Squish'ems. Squish'ems.
Yeah, you hit.
Squish'ems.
All right, Arson.
And I heal one.
It's flanking. Submit. No.
All right, Nondok.
Does that include the flanking bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows.
And they each get +2 because you're flanking.
What?
You did a full attack.
Oopsies.
How'd you get a -5?
Because the fourth attack is at a minus like 15.
I didn't realize that full attack wasn't 2.
No.
Yeah, it just calculates a full attack for like a max level character.
Oh. So I'll just roll 2 die.
Yeah, I don't get how the full attack button works. I do not get it.
Probably have to enter something into actions for attack.
So just roll to attack twice. They're both the same.
That's what you've been doing.
And you've hit once.
Can I use my last stunning fist now, or do I have to have stated it before I attacked?
You can use it now. You have to state it before you roll.
Then I am going to play by the rules and not have done it.
All right.
5 dams. Yes, I helped.
Rah.
Yeah, just
For the
second.
next
Yeah,
for the
seconds.
next minute. I'm 15 health away.
Yeah, a minute or two ticks past, and as long as you're in the red aura, you're at half health.
So this health goes away because as soon as after about a minute or so at most, Arson just comes to.
While we're kind of standing there, just kind of watching Arson huff and puff, Nodok will say something to Airbreaker in Dwarven, which I don't believe Arson speaks.
Kenny, did you hear what I said though?
No, I zoned out so goddamn hard. I'm sorry.
You're
If
at
you're
half health.
Yeah, if you're hanging out in the red circle, you're at half health now.
Cool.
For like a minute, Arson is just staring around like wildly searching.
Oh, see, I pictured him more like chopping at the lizards.
That too.
Just
I can do both.
Gus, mush.
Just a quick survey for another target. Nope, swing at a lizard. Survey again. No new lizards. Chop the lizard again.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But yes, I've said something to Airbreaker in Dwarven, and then I just kind of stare at Arson. Are you all right?
Whisper them to me also. I would like to see them also. You know what? If it's to Kenny, I can look at the stream.
Yeah, a little banged up. Why? What's up?
You know what? Not worth it right now.
Oh, did I do the thing again? Looking at the ground. I did the thing again. Okay.
Do we have to be worried about you?
No. Just don't be an enemy. Smile.
That's like
That's
a distinction for you, I guess.
Worried glance at Airbreaker. Let's go tell Mayor Schmeckeldorp or whatever this guy's actual name is. I already forgot.
Here's a thought.
The
Is that
family
the
we're
thing?
helping?
Is that what was doing this?
Oh,
I look at their feet.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go to the one that's up here that I didn't chop up.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
one
pick
that's
it up
not
and look at its
red
feet.
mist.
Yeah. Roll nature for me, Arrowbreaker, just because.
I like rolling things. That's
Just
spells.
'cause
not
you have-
skills.
You have the most relevant skill to this, so I figured just have you do it again.
Kenny, do you have your thing set up to also roll 3D dice?
3D dice?
Yeah.
Oh, on your rolling, you can roll 3D dice, so you can
Which
see
is-
your
which-
dice
yeah.
roll.
Which is why non-docs take a bit to land.
No. How do I do
Well,
that?
I'm also slow at looking at my character sheet.
No, because it shows you the roll, says hitting AC, takes like 3 seconds, and then spits out a 15.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I get to hear the click-clack noise.
I like
I know.
click-clack noise. I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out later.
So yeah, with what you know of how animals work, yeah, these feet prints match. Lizards got pointy teeth. Lizards eat meat. Lizards are probably hunting the rabbits in the fields. And inevitably, anything that gets too close to a lizard got lightninged.
Okay.
These things are a nuisance.
All right. Then I have a solution for the people.
I mean, we eliminated a good portion, a good amount.
Yeah, but they were
What's
calling
the
more. They weren't
solution?
going to stop.
Fair.
The solution isn't get rid of them. It's prevent the rabbits from coming back.
Tighter
that-
fence.
That makes sense.
Cayenne pepper.
But yeah, at this point
Really?
we're nearing dark.
Yeah, most animals that use their nose to
guess
identify
not.
things don't like pepper.
Once everyone's at half health and I see that no one is getting any better, we're switching over to senses.
All right.
Because otherwise, if I'm not actively,
I never
healing
got to the
over-
point where your aura could help me.
Yeah, no, it does. Senses is just going to be always on, Tucker,
No, I know.
unless otherwise I say it.
Miss Scrimbramble, it was Point Stairbreaker. What were they again?
They were
They were
shock
making
lizards.
things.
I gotta get a gruffer voice for this dude.
It's right. I keep moving between like 3 different inflections for non-doc, and I have not landed on one yet.
I'm looking at a window, not a door.
That's fine.
I suppose that explains the pops.
Were you finding fried chickens out there?
Tasty.
Or fried rabbit, not chickens.
Also tasty.
No.
So
Worried
that-
glances around.
At nighttime, we've been hearing these soft pops, and we weren't entirely sure what they were, and it's not exactly worth it to go out and check.
my recommendation is sprinkle powder across your fence. It'll keep the rabbits from getting in your field, and it'll keep the shock lizards from killing the rabbits in your field, which
Did
is
you mean to say powder or pepper?
powdered pepper, both technically.
Okay. You said powder. I know what you had said a moment ago.
And that should keep the rabbits away, which should keep the shock lizards away. I can't say they're not going to be popping rabbits elsewhere on your property, but you can at least keep them away from your crops.
But like you said, if the rabbits are away, the lizard should be away. In theory, it's a win-win.
Hopefully.
I'd like to think so.
If not, you can always send for Hunter to come back. It might take a few days for effects to be seen.
Can he roll another nature?
Okay.
And anybody I want a D100 from.
Me,
I'll do the D100.
fine.
Wow. All right. Hold on. All right.
Oh, I get to
That's
see
not
your
how a
dice now.
D100 rolls.
That's funny because if I put on my 3D dice and I can see your dice, Chris.
Oh, really?
How do you do that? Settings?
Thunder settings for dice settings.
Yeah, for dice options. But also, that's not how you roll it. That's not how you get a 50 on a D100.
Huh?
What?
It's a 50 and a 0, or it's a 50 and a 10, and it counted it as a 50
Where are you seeing it?
on the dice, the 3D dice.
Oh, I don't have 3D dice on.
The D percentile is a 50, and the D10 is a 0,
Yeah, that's
I can't-
60.
and it counted it as 50.
That's weird. You could have also rolled a D100, and it's just
I did.
showing you via percentile.
Hold on, let me try. So I type in D100.
Where do I get 3D dice? I want to see the thing you're seeing.
Settings,
settings.
dice options. That's a 37. That's a 37.
Oh, our dice match our colors.
Oh, they do.
Oh yeah,
Hey, I like
Okay,
this
where
a
do
lot
they-
better.
Where do they roll?
It makes me so happy.
so it's
On the-
gonna
on the
roll
field.
here. I'll just 72.
Hey, I like this a lot better.
You hear the clicky clackies.
And we can get rid of each other's dice, it looks like.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I click on them, they disappear. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on.
Classic.
I'm so glad I said something.
So it's a 7, a double 0, and a 7 is a 7. Yeah, I don't see a D27, so it's not a normal dice. So I don't think those.
I was curious what it was going to do.
All right,
Does it
hold
roll
on.
Does it roll D3? Fudge dice.
It had me do the
I wanted to-
D2, but
I wanted
nothing
to see
showed
if it
up.
would roll fudge dice.
Yeah, my D3 also didn't show up. Oh, Fudge was threw dice at the same time. That might be why. I'm gonna throw a D3. Or 2D6. I'm gonna throw a D3. Don't. Nope, it doesn't roll a D3 on the screen.
It's cute,
Take
but
us-
it's,
It only looks like it rolls the polyhedrals.
But there's a
it's
D3
cute, but
column.
it's busy for me. I have to click to see it every time, which is weird.
D100 automatically rolls the 2D10s.
Either way,
Anywho,
I'll give you the 60 if it rolled the 60.
I mean, yeah, it rolled 60, so. Whether or not it wants to admit it.
Um,
Why does my thing say rolling dice? Why did it
It
roll
took-
dice? I didn't type that. Apparently, I rolled 341 on 5D100s.
Kenny,
Yeah.
you quickly kind of rack your brain, like, hey, hang on. Are these things worth anything? Are
Uh-huh.
these dead lizards worth anything? Do they hoard anything? Can we get money out of these? No.
They're just worthless, stupid things.
They're just dead electric lizards.
Well, if they're dead, they're no longer electric, maybe.
What was the reward for doing this?
The Spelljammer. The knowledge to pilot the Spelljammer.
Well, there should have been something
so
written
as-
on the.
As you're talking to Ma, Pa steps out and he's just kind of eyeing you guys over. You lot are rather poor, ain't you?
Very.
Hey,
I
you're
mean,
not wrong.
have enough to get by.
That's not true.
I turn out my pockets. I got nothing.
That I hold up my coin purse with 18 gold in it. This is more than I need.
You don't need that?
Put it away.
That I throw it to him.
No.
All right. No, this works fine actually. This works pretty good. Can I get the sword and the bow?
Whose sword and whose bow? My
Your
sword?
sword and my bow. And the answer is no. And
Why? May
Are-
I ask why?
I can't imagine that was fun out there, and I'm trying to do a nice thing for you. But I'd rather break even and let you guys do a little bit better. So
All right, fine. I'll hand him the sword.
Okay.
if you hand him he's just gonna kind of like put him on his shoulders and stumble away. He's not a big dude. Like this guy's little, and he's now holding some very big shit.
My bow is taller than him. Your sword's
wanna
probably
follow
taller
him.
than him too.
I want to see what he's doing.
Well, you don't get to see it per se.
Nope.
He leaves.
I went too far. Oh, if he's gonna turn away, then I'm not. Yeah, the house.
Yeah, he's leaving. But then this thing comes back.
The sun.
And he's got what can only be described as a wicked-looking greatsword.
Okay.
Like, one end almost looks serrated, but not like it was intentionally done that way. And he
Okay.
just kind of hands it to you. Yeah. Pa told me to come give you this, so he said to point to you, the arrow breaker,
Mhm.
and say you're gonna need to wait a bit. He's not exactly he wasn't expecting somebody so tall.
Okay. That's perfectly acceptable.
What is this? It looks so different.
It is still a great sword, but it is a +1 great sword.
So it adds 1 the weapon enhancement, right?
To attack and damage. And Ma kind of looks back and forth and goes, "Here, I think he's gonna be a bit. How about we go sit down?"
Okay, I'm gonna roll a damage roll just so I can see.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do.
Thank you very much. And I follow her inside.
Yeah, follows.
It does add the 1 enhancement bonus to the damage. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it worked right.
Which one's the living room?
This one, the one that I've been sitting in all day. Sits in front of the fire again.
Well, I'm freezing, so.
I tried to dangle. Can you see her?
Yeah, I can see her now.
Yeah, this way.
Hold on, I'm freezing, god damn it. There we go.
And she's got a what looks like a big bowl of scrambled eggs with some. I was gonna say with some shit in it, but not with some shit in it. With some stuff in it. Like it's not just scrambled eggs, and she just
Like
kind of
chives and bacon.
yeah, like it's some sort of hash, but instead of hash, it's based eggs,
All
and
right.
she just
Okay.
kind of gives everybody a serving.
Yay.
Thank you.
Bow to her and give thanks.
Sit at the table like a proper person.
I know it's getting dark. If you need to stay the night here, you're welcome to. We got a spare bed. You can sleep. It's not a threat or an insult. If you're feeling more comfortable sleeping with the animals, you're welcome to sleep outside. It's fine too. You can sleep. If you want to sleep in a chair in here, you're welcome to. We've only got so much space. It's only so big in here.
As long as you're sure we won't be imposing.
Did you kill all the lizards?
All the ones that came to us.
All right, then I suppose you're not imposing.
That's Chris laughing, not him.
It takes them the better part of 2 hours, but you will get back a bow arrow breaker. Would you rather boost the composite strength or the enhancement?
The enhancement to Sunder? No, I don't know what that
Do you
means.
want to deal more strength damage with the bow, or do you want to be a little more accurate to hit?
I would love to be a little bit more accurate to hit.
Okay, then here's where it starts to look a little messy. You're gonna get a +2 composite +1 longbow.
Equipment.
Do you want me to sum that up a little better for you?
Yeah.
It's the same bow you had, but with an enhancement bonus of +1. You are 1 more likely to hit,
Okay.
and it deals 1 more damage.
So a plus
One of
2
the
composite longbow +1.
Yes, one of the magical enhancement slots has been filled.
Magical enhancements. I don't see magical enhancements.
We haven't boosted the composite strength. It's no harder to draw,
Uh-huh.
but it is now a little bit. One of its 5 magic slots is filled.
Okay.
Also, technically, both of these weapons, I believe, are +2 to hit because you have to have a masterwork weapon to get enchanted, and a masterwork weapon gives you +1 to hit.
All right. So how do I tell my character sheet that my bow is +2 to hit?
Am I correct in that thought, Mike?
I am double checking.
Kenny, I want to pull up your character sheet, and we're gonna do that real quick.
So I'm on weapons, and I see weapon
Yep.
enhancement, but
That
that's
Weapon
not going to
enhancement
affect
should be-
damage. Oh, because
should
damage
be-
is over here. Okay.
Yep.
And that's 1 or 2? Mike's finding that out?
The enhancement is 1.
Uh-huh.
Wielding it provides a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls.
A masterwork weapon?
Yep.
I'm gonna Google it quickly.
All magic weapons are automatically considered to be of master quality. The enhancement bonus granted by the master quality doesn't stack with the enhancement bonus provided by the weapon's magic.
Okay, so it is overwritten, so it's +1.
Okay.
Yep.
The magic +1 just copies, just overwrites the non-magic +1.
Okay. Got it.
Now, can you modify that first enhancement to be a +2?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so it won't add another slot taken up.
No, each slot is a +1 slot.
Oh, okay.
There are 5 slots. You have 5. The way I rule it, the way I play the game is there are 5 magical slots.
Makes
Each
sense.
slot can hold a +1, so you can have a +5 weapon.
Yep.
Or it can hold a weapon property.
Right, like flaming.
Yep. Some weapon properties take 2 or 3 slots. But they still provide the same bonus coming back out.
Okay.
So if you want to make this weapon a flaming weapon, 2 of its slots will be taken. 1 with a +1, 1 with a flaming. It now gives +2 to attack, and +1 and 1d6 fire to damage. It starts to look a little messy. So I'm sorry about that, especially since we're learning these character sheets as well.
No worries.
And Kenny's gets even messier because he has 2 different pluses to keep track of.
Yep.
Chris, you're also going to get something, but I don't know what yet.
He gives you a tattoo on your knuckles.
Nondoc also gets something, but we'll decide what. I'm going to decide what later.
Okay. He tries really hard to not take it, not because he's trying to be rude, but it's like you didn't have to do anything.
Oh no,
This is our job.
and there's payment for the job. You don't
You first.
You don't exactly get to repeat business if you don't pay the people doing the job.
He sighs, thinks about it for a moment, and he looks at this nice lady and goes, I appreciate it. Thank you.
The other side of that coin is, if you want to simplify it, we can go sell your item for the thing you wanted. The explanation.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Whatever it is worth enough to pay for the whole service.
Sure, we'll do that.
So there you go. You're just going to sell it to Shopkeep, and you'll get the other thing you want. So with your two little monsters posted up on the ship, no one is going to steal it from you,
Okay.
and you can decide
two
to
little
either.
monsters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can decide to stay here however you want, or you can wander back in the night.
I will intrude on this woman's company and stay the night.
All right. I forget how healing overnight works. You heal your level. It's crappy.
That sucks.
So like right now, we're what, level 4 right now?
Level 3.
So I heal 3 Damagios.
Yep, because the bedroll heals twice your hit dice, so you heal an extra set of that.
Oh yeah.
So what? We heal.
So we heal 6.
No, you heal 1. There's an item just simply called a magic bedroll where you heal twice as much overnight.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you don't heal the full overnight?
Correct.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
I guess
in
they don't have-
it
they also
in
don't have
theory,
hit dice.
yeah, in theory, what happens is your healer expends all of their remaining spells to heal,
Okay.
and then can top you off in the morning.
I have the heal action or skill,
That's for like doing medicine-y things,
like taking Tylenol.
like stabilizing somebody, like staunching the
Suturing a
bleeding,
wound.
All right.
like checking to see how somebody died, or what the if there were any additional costs to the hit.
Okay. So I'm
Like
at
that stab was extra good because I know it got his liver.
right.
Calling the doctor because the erection has lasted for more than 4 hours.
So I +3.
Yeah, heal would also like do poison stuff like that. Oh, cool, this guy was poisoned. I can tell because X, Y, and Z.
Okay.
The only time it can be used, like you would think it can be used,
Mm-hmm.
is when someone is unconscious. If you pass a DC 10 heal check, they're stable. No more death saving throws.
Ha.
You staunch the bleeding. You've saved their life as long as nothing goes back and actively tries to kill them.
Nice. Okay.
At which point they deal a coup de grace attack, which is
Um,
3 times the damage.
So who's gonna sleep where? They got one bed, and then other places.
I'll sleep on a chair in front of the fire.
I'll take out my bedroll, which I have in my backpack, which is written down on my character sheet in front
All
of
right.
me.
Which leaves.
I don't have a bedroll.
I went through all the items and bought stuff for actual equipment.
Is
I
it
bought nothing.
is it flavorful or nonsense for Arrowbreaker to sleep in the bale of hay with the cow?
Oh, if you're not sleeping in the bed, I'm sleeping in the bed then.
I don't think I'd fit in the bed.
I
Fair.
was really hoping you were gonna say Airbreaker tries.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but like even curled up, I don't think I'm gonna fit. This is all little people furniture.
It's a halfling house. Like you're hunched over, standing in here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go sleep with the cow.
Say, I'm the one that feels at home in here.
And there is plenty of room to do that.
All right, I'm just gonna. I'll catch you guys in the morning.
So you're not taking the bed?
No,
Oh, then I'm taking the bed.
yeah, the bed
Yeah,
will come
you-
up to my shins.
You dangle a little bit on the bed, Arson, but like it's
Yeah.
you can fit. It's not impossible.
I can sleep diagonally and cover a little bit more space.
Meanwhile, Arrowbreaker gets like a smelly but very comfortable
Yeah,
night's sleep. Plenty of room to stretch out.
I'll air out on the way back. It's fine.
Also, there's no chance you're cold. That cow's gonna throw off a lot of heat.
Yeah, I feel like I should be accustomed to sleeping outside anyway.
And I was gonna mention that like we haven't directly talked about it, but does Arrowbreaker have like a pack, like just the usual adventuring gear, or are you really just like roughing it every time?
I feel so. The way I'm thinking about it is I'm roughing it, but I have a bag of just stuff and things I've collected for and on jobs. Like in my brain, I've got a bag with a small fishing net and maybe a trowel and some like just random things that might prove helpful. But like a pack, no, I just sleep on the floor.
Yeah, you don't have like the usual adventurers gear. You've got like all of the etc. they might need.
Yeah, exactly. Usually, if I'm doing a job where it involves multiple days, they usually provide me with a place to sleep or something like that.
This asshole had a trowel and I dug a hole by hand.
I also thought about that when he said it.
Well, you started before I could say anything. But yeah, that's my Schrodinger's bag of things that aren't necessarily super useful. And Tucker, feel free to veto anything I say I pull out.
No, I like the idea that you are specifically excluding your traditional shit. You got a water skin, you maybe have a few rations, but you actively don't have a bedroll. You actively don't keep rope on you.
Right.
The usual list of things an adventurer would want, you're like, oh, I'm usually just handed that shit, so why would I have that?
Yeah.
The job involves climbing. The boss gave me rope. I gave the rope back. It was his rope.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He gave me a cot to sleep in. I'm not taking that with me. That wasn't
he-
part of the
he-
payment.
He didn't tell me I had to do gardening. I had to go pick up a trowel.
Yeah. Exactly. The
No,
nice fisherman boat I worked on taught me how to make my own fishing net, so I made one.
All right, so night happens. Is everybody out by morning? Do we wait and try to mooch a breakfast? What are we doing?
I do not try to mooch a breakfast.
No, we can get back to town and have breakfast there.
I take a bite out of the cow and leave.
Well, we can never return to Belmere.
And that's a were Goliath.
But
No,
in 3.5, don't they take the alignment of whatever bit them? So, what alignment would that be?
question mark, haven't decided yet. Very one-track mind. Alignment will show up later.
So far, the way you have been playing, I would argue like neutral good harm, neutral good neutral.
Okay.
You are generally a helpful person. You've actively sought out jobs to make people's lives better.
Yeah.
But you did definitely pay off the bad guys to not have to deal with them,
Yeah.
and then kill them anyway.
So I want to go back to that interaction because I don't know what everybody else was assuming, but the guy said 25 gold to pass. He didn't specify just me. I was assuming everybody was just going to follow me and keep going. And they're like, I'm not going to pay. I already paid for all of us. It's fine.
So I understood it as 25 gold for each person.
He
I
didn't
was
say
intentionally
that.
ambiguous.
Yeah, he didn't say that. So I'm like, I paid. Let's go. And you're like, or I guess Alex was like, no, not paying. Already did, though, so it's kind of a moot point. Just keep going. We go back to town. They say, the mayor's been kidnapped. Oh, we know where they are. Go kill him. Get our money back. Like, it would have been fine.
Like I said, I'm based on what you have shown from Arrowbreaker, the kind of standoffish attitude, but the still helpful spirit. You've proven something along the lines of neutral good neutral.
Okay.
You're not necessarily like on the job. You'll harm other things to get the job done. Like
Yeah.
you're not necessarily trying to do good or bad. You're just a helpful dude. You know what you can do. Other people can use those skills. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. But my teammates are actively grappling each other to see if we're going to go kill a rabbit. I do not care. Figure it out.
Yeah, the question wasn't, oh, who's in the right? It was, that's your problem.
Still say we could have killed a rabbit.
Disagree.
Either way, so we get back to this. We get back to Belmere.
Yeah.
Everybody's over here on the far right, just in case you remember. You can move your pogs if you want. We're not really gonna go about it.
I update Hunter on what we did, what it ended up being, and our temporary / long-term solution for their issue. We didn't
Roll a d100.
D100.
We're gonna see if he's here. Dead.
If you roll a 1, he's dead.
68 thunder shock lizards over on the farm, and they died.
One away from a good number.
No, as you detail the entirety of the plan, they just simply nod and like, incredibly efficient. Here, you've saved me a good deal of work, and they hand you 10 gold.
Cool. I'm sure there's a nest out there that could be dealt with, but for the time being, their farm should be safe.
We needn't execute them all. The ones that are the problem are the ones that are the problem.
Understood. Thank you. 10 gold. Now I
Shall we
have
go
35 gold.
Shall
And
we
we-
go talk to Shopkeep?
Yep, we
I
go
have
over to
none now.
yeah, we go over to shopkeep. Nondoc pays for the service with an undisclosed magic item. Shopkeep steps back out and over to the ship.
Before we get too far away, I want to know what he has for inventory, Tucker. Whether I can afford it or not, I want to know if something's there.
What are you looking for?
That item we discussed.
Roll another D100 for me. On a 70 or more, some part of it's there. The better above a 70, the more it's there.
That also should have been a 60.
It's a
But
15.
60 is still not better than a 70.
I don't think it understands how to roll.
Yeah, based off this, you'll never get 100.
Because people don't know how to. What people view as 100 would be 20.
Yeah.
0, 0, 0.
It'd be 10 and 0 on the other die.
No, it'd be 10, Tucker, not 20. But
Or all zeros, which is 10. Like it. People don't understand how the ones place works. You can't have 10 in the ones place. It gives you an extra 1 in the tens place. But anyway. The thing you're looking for, meta or not, isn't present. So I'm just gonna kind of gloss past it.
Yep, that's fine.
Shopkeep steps out and kind of holds one of their hands up and touches the side of the ship. As they do, what looks almost like a mask of a faceplate kind of like sinks in about an inch as like a new set of eyes drops down.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Like what you acknowledged as their face before kind of just indents as like a new face kind of slots in from the sides around it, like a kind of like a top triangle and a left and right triangle slotting in.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
He morphed.
And there is a distinct arcane glow from within, like the entirety of the body, not just the head. I need to cough. I'm sorry. Hang on.
How dare you make bodily noises?
Also,
in
I
my
could have
dojo.
dragged 2 of these ships.
I cannot get a good cough going. That's frustrating. But they simply touch the boat for a moment or two and then pulls their hands back. You are going to be disappointed.
Why?
What should have worked did not. I have information, and the promise of more.
Okay. What information do you have?
They point up at the jewel encrusted awful chair.
Uh-huh.
That is a magic siphon.
Okay.
It consumes magic. If you feed it, the vessel will get more powerful. For 24 hours.
Okay.
I cannot come up with a good in-game way to say it, so we're just gonna say it a dumb way, a not great way. As it has consumed 5 levels worth of spells, it will float. It will hover off the ground and float as a ship would.
Okay.
It can be powered by whoever is at the helm. It can be driven. It can be steered by whoever is at the helm.
Okay.
Should it consume more magic, other things will be discovered. I cannot know them as they have not been discovered.
Okay.
I see.
There is potential within it. It has not accessed it. I cannot identify it.
If someone were to try and add magic to it, would you be able to identify further?
If certain thresholds are achieved, potentially.
You're looking at the 2 magic users.
Yeah, Tucker, what's to stop us from just the next 3 days just pumping every fucking spell we have into it? We don't
Lasts
have
20
high-level spells. That's why.
It lasts for 24 hours.
It made it sound like if we put a 5th level spell into it, the ship gets an upgrade, though.
No,
For
my apologies.
24 hours.
Yes, right now it is just a big boat. It is a big, pretty-looking boat. If you give it 5 levels of spells, it effectively hovers and can sail on land.
Okay. Okay, I understood it as that's how it is piloted, but if you give it extra magic, it does extra things.
Yes, if you achieve the next marking point, like I'm not saying it is, if it were 10, you would have the level 10 feature unlocked.
How do we get to
For-
level 10? By putting a grand total of 10 levels of spells into it for a single day?
Yep, then for that day it has those abilities.
Okay.
So right now, between your two casters, if it eats 5 levels, you can sail your boat on the ground.
What's the highest level spell between the two of them?
1.
How many spells per day do they have?
Not a ton.
So can we even use this boat right now?
Yes, it
Okay.
absolutely can hover. You can use it. You can land sail.
Okay, but by the time we get where we're going, our guys are out of magic.
Basically, if you're going to use it as a land sail, you're committing to your casters having less magic.
Okay.
Because as it stands, there are 9 first level spells between them.
Okay.
I think that's a little bit wrong. Alex doesn't appear to have updated his character,
Okay.
so you might have.
Is he a wizard?
He's a sorcerer level 2.
It's a speedboat, so there is no room to sleep on it. At least more than one person.
I mean,
Well,
you
you
can sleep on a chair that you're sitting on.
Yeah, you can all like lay down on it. There's like when it's not hovering, it's gonna be at a tilt.
Okay.
Level 2, they have
no,
4.
we all sleep like a wee bear's bear stack.
I just
Level
wanted
2,
to make sure.
Hang on, Mike's trying to tell me something.
Level 2, they have 4 spells per day, and spells per day for them. I'm seeing if they can be affected by their charisma.
So Alex has 6. So you have 11 first level spells in the group.
So we could, in theory, get it to level 10 the first time we use it.
I spat out that number.
Okay, got you.
You do not have the next threshold's number.
Got it. Okay, sorry.
It has not been accessed.
Will the person who is piloting it know that it's been activated?
Yes.
Okay.
When it has consumed enough magic, it does that.
Okay.
Okay.
But right now, the one you know is 5 levels of spells, lets it sail on land for 24 hours.
Okay. Perfect. Is there any what features other than land boat does this have? Storage, probably not like cloaking capabilities, but you get what I'm asking?
As you know it right now, as you can see it, it's basically just a skiff.
Is there space between the deck and the the bottom of the boat?
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
So like we could put a chest under where we're standing essentially,
You could sit a chest on top of it.
but there's no hollow space in this at all.
This is in effect a machine, correct? There is
Okay.
something akin to an engine within it.
Okay. All right. Got you. I was thinking just magic, but it has mechanical properties too. That's fine. Okay.
Yes.
I think,
Yeah, that's why outwardly it is so very simple, because inwardly it is very complex.
What would a chest of holding go for?
a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot, but I'm willing to workshop it with you.
Because I
'Cause
feel
I'm
like having some sort of
I'm assuming you want like a trunk.
Yeah.
Something bigger than a bag,
yeah.
but with the extra dimensional property within.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm willing to workshop a trunk of holding.
Okay.
I want to say steamer chest. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine. Like Harry Potter chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, his luggage. Yeah, got it. That's fine. If we can just like bolt it to the aft, I guess. Just so we have a place to put things when we inevitably collect things.
Well, to be fair, if you're not flying it, you could just hold it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. We have 200 feet of rope. I'm not just gonna hold that every time we're on on board. I'm gonna store it somewhere.
No, I get it.
People in your possessions.
We can see about modifying this thing as time goes on. Right now,
Yeah.
it's basically just a big floating platform you can use as a multi-person horse.
Which is fine.
Centaur tar.
however fast the fly spell makes you go is how fast this thing can go.
Isn't it 30 feet per second?
I don't think it's 30 feet per second. It can't.
Well, not
it
feet
can't
per
be that
second.
low.
30 inches. 30.
I know what you meant.
Because I feel like it just gives you a basic movement speed, but in
Yeah,
the air.
it's 60.
It's 60. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 60. This thing has a movement speed, has a sail speed of 60 in effect.
I think that's a little better than a horse then.
That's what I'm saying. This is the point is to make this better than a horse.
Cool. I'm about it.
It's one thing you don't have to feed that can't be stabbed to death.
Yeah.
That's not gonna run off in a thunderstorm.
But could be stolen.
Yeah.
Very rare for it to get stolen because the person stealing it would have to, one, know what it is, and two, have magic.
Or have a buddy who has magic.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you want a free boat? I need 5 of your spells.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope we are now on the same page as far as the ship goes.
Let me make a note that it takes 5 spells for.
Other than potentially naming it at some point, I think we're good.
The SS boat.
I was gonna say the unlandable.
Like, I feel like we should give it the name of a type of horse.
The stallion.
Like the Clydesdale.
Clydesdale.
Like, I was thinking the Clydesdale. Like, that way, if we're talking about it in mixed company, we would just say, yeah, we'll take the Clydesdale. It's fine.
Palomino.
Okay.
Palomino is also good.
I like Clydesdale. I like Clydesdale.
I was gonna
Look
say
up horse
Mustang,
words.
but then that's an actual vehicle. So
It is a big boat that rides on the ground, so yeah, Clydesdale works.
I like Clydesdale.
Glossary of the horse.
More Mabib-Bam references? Come on.
Not really. I happened to I wanted to find other horse words, so I was trying to find it out, and the first link brought me to the glossary of the horse.
But I like Clydesdale. They're big, they're bulky. They might not be built for speed, but they'll definitely get you where you're going.
Tucker, you said 40 feet,
Budweiser.
right?
Budweiser,
What?
also true.
40 feet?
No, 60
60.
feet.
60 feet.
It gives you the speed of fly, but can't go up.
When you say can't go up, do you mean it's like basically sailing with a skateboard, or can it clear trees?
I'm assuming you have to go around trees.
Yeah, sailing with a skateboard.
Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure we're clear on it.
Are we doing it with
Uh,
Clydesdale?
I like Clydesdale.
To go more accurately, it's effectively a car right now.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense than a skateboard.
While it hovers and doesn't touch the ground, it operates with the same rules you would need to operate a car with. Someone needs to be driving it. It needs to have power. Trees are obstacles. It doesn't go through walls.
Mm-hmm. Yet,
Now, are we going with SS Clydesdale or just Clydesdale?
I would say either
I think-
just Clydesdale
just
or the Clydesdale.
The Clydesdale.
When you give it 10 spells, it explodes.
No.
And then we name it the Clydesdale 2, the unexplodable.
Which explodes at 12 spells.
I like my reference of it being the unlandable.
I do like it too.
Because it has to land a lot, and that's Alex really liked his unsinkable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Clydesdale's fun partially because it's just a horse. It's a boat horse, and two, I like Kenya's idea of being able to talk about it in mixed company.
No, I'm not changing the idea. I wanted to draw attention to my funny bit, but yeah, there you go. So now you know how it works. It can work, and in fact, it works for the next 24 hours.
Oh, 5 spells are put into it already?
That was the
They're
bit.
not here to say no.
I specifically asked. They are here to. They are allowed to say yes to this.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is what I'm picturing in my head. The Clydesdale, unlandable. Just the silent subtitle that no one reads.
Silent subtitle.
Where
Silent
is it?
subtitle.
So, given it is currently operational, are y'all gonna leave?
I would like to head to the city.
No, I want to spend the whole campaign in this town.
I mean, let's
Um,
spend the rest of the day here, and then leave the following day.
Well, we did
I-
accidentally set the boat up to be ready to go right fucking now.
I mean, we can use the spells at the end of the day or the next day.
While you're not wrong, you can also use it today. Because in fact, we can just steal 4 of Zarsk's and then still use Skrunklemah for healing if that's what you're scared of.
I would like to end the session back at full health. Oh, my shit didn't change on this screen.
Yeah, because I didn't move you back over.
Okay.
Also,
can-
we're assuming the night before they used their magic to heal
They were-
us.
What do I have?
Oh my god, fuck this. I hate it when it does this.
Jump, knowledge, geography, knowledge, nature. What would be the closest to knowledge town? Geography?
So fucking upset.
Knowledge local.
Local. Sorry.
That is a thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to move Pogs, but because I right clicked, all it will do is move the background.
Oof.
Why is your background not on map layer?
No, it just drags me around like I'm trying to scoot the map around.
Gotcha.
So here you go. Delete.
Is there anything else in town that we
I think
could or
delete
need
that
to
one.
do?
Well, that's why I was asking. Wouldn't Skrunklemah have used their spells to heal us last night?
No, because you weren't here last night. They stayed in town.
Oh, I thought they were there to help us heal us at the end of the combat. Is
No,
the way
they're-
you had made
No,
it sound.
they stayed on the boat to guard the boat.
Oh,
That's going to be the general rule of thumb. If you are missing a session, you're on the boat.
okay.
That way we can explain why no one stole the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and also gives you a place to stay. So in this instance, if we want to travel into the night, we can give everybody a 1d8 heal.
Okie dokie. I like a
Sure.
1d8 heal. That'll probably put me back at full.
So here's
What's 1d8 plus? Is there? Do they have their stuff written down?
it's gonna be 1d8 plus 9, I think.
It says +2 per spell level. So it should be +2.
They're level 3. So it's gonna be 1d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
No, 1d8 plus 8. 2 per spell level, 3 for caster level, 3 for ability.
D8 plus 5.
What's the ability they have again?
Augment healing.
Thank you.
Well, I only needed that 1d8. I'm at full.
I only got 6, dude.
But I only needed the one, so y'all do what you need to do.
When you roll the heal spell, it's 1d. You get 1d8 per caster level. 1d8 plus 1 per caster level. So it's going to be 1d8 plus 3, plus 2 per spell level. So there's 5. So then that's it. There's going to be it is going to be 1d8 plus 5.
Okay. So you were adding an extra number. That I'm like, I don't know where this number is coming from.
I was sticking in the ability modifier, but I don't. It's just it's caster level and then spell level thanks to augment healing.
Yep.
So Kenny rolled it and looks like he healed it.
Yeah.
My internet is currently not responding, but it'll be like 2 seconds to respond.
Mike can roll it when he feels like it.
Mhm.
Did they take the level 0 spell?
I hate that cantrips have a number per day version.
Yep, but there's a lot of stuff you can do with them. So get another 3 health arrow breaker, just because.
Yay.
You get 3 more baby spells. You know what? Go 4. That way, when you sleep, you're up to full.
Yay. So I'm just gonna put myself up full.
So you get 8. You get 31. And then when I sleep...
We can give you 2 more. Actually, no, because you can roll again, Mike.
I can?
Yeah, there's still 1 spell left on Skrunklemaw's list.
Okay. I don't know if Skrunklemma had to use it to power the thing.
Nope. If Zarsk does most of it, we can save stuff from Skrunklemma.
7.
There you go. Everybody winds up at full the next day.
Yep.
So, is that the plan? Now, knowing this, that we can effectively go to bed at full health.
Yes.
So that's what we're gonna do. The end of this session is the Clydesdale leaving Belmere, headed. Does anybody remember what direction?
I want to say it was north.
Is to the city of. It's another B town. It's another B city.
Bellamy?
It is another B
Oh.
city.
Are we in Bellamere and we're going to
We're in
Bellamy?
Belmere.
2 syllables. Belmere.
Belmere.
And we're heading to Bellamy.
And you know what? The mayor will give you 1 parting gift, 1 final parting gift.
A nice big kiss. Oh, is he gonna update our map? That's actually fucking huge. Woo! I'm home.
We're giants.
I hit Control C before I hit Control V, and it just didn't do that.
Arson, you have 2 tribes? Burnsley. There we go.
That's what it was.
I'm gonna double check because I feel like I've spelled it wrong, but that is the way it should be pronounced.
Okay.
Burnsley, okay.
Nope, I did it right. There's an E. Burnsley.
All right. Pardon the joke, but how much horsepower does our boat have?
How about
1?
a horse go? No.
1. It has 1.
So we
Well,
can
no,
take it up a mountain?
It has maybe 1.3 horsepower.
Well, how fast does a horse go?
Like 65
Is
miles
it-
an hour.
So that's like at
How
least
many
7
feet can it move in around?
Huh?
How many feet can it move in around?
I'm scrolling over. A light horse goes 60, and a heavy horse goes. So it has exactly 1 horsepower.
So we're not going faster than a horse.
Yeah, but you're also not gonna trip on the ground.
And we don't have to feed it.
And you don't have to
We do
feed
have
it.
to
It's not gonna. You do have to feed it technically, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't have to feed it to sustain its to permanently sustain its functionality. It's not going to bleed to death.
We don't have to shoot it if it gets bumped into something.
You don't know. That has an engine. It could bleed.
Yeah.
It has that
But
magical oil stuff in it.
according to what the mayor says,
300 miles.
That's quite a trip.
30 feet per 5 seconds.
60 feet.
6, whatever.
That doubles the number.
So there's 60 seconds in a minute, and 60 minutes in an hour, and 24 hours in a day. That math didn't. Great.
based on a quick Google search, it sounds like that's about a day's trip for a horse
300 miles?
at an average speed of 15 miles an hour.
A
that's
horse
what
cannot sustain 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, but your thing can.
1440
That's
minutes. No, that's minutes. I need seconds. 86.4.
Okay, this next one says 3 days to travel 300 miles by horse.
Hold on, it's 86,400 seconds in a day. Divide that by 5 seconds, which is how many rounds?
Yeah, Chris, I was just thinking.
That's 17,280 rounds for in one day.
So 60 seconds, 60 in 1 second or 5 seconds? One
There's
full movement speed.
17,280 rounds in a day. So 17,280 times 30 feet, or 60 feet. Divide that by how many feet in a mile?
5
125,600.
5280
5280. Thank you. I was going to say 5820.
is 196 miles in a day. So that'll take us 2 days together.
Yeah, based purely on speed. Yeah, the second thing was right.
A day and a
Okay.
half.
So realistically, with the mountains, you're looking at probably somewhere around like 3 days.
Okay.
On flat ground,
So-
we can travel about 200 miles in a day.
Yeah, I think it's fair to round that to 200.
So I'm actually going to go the other direction with it, and what with inevitably having to stop to do one thing or another, we're going to say this thing can go 150 miles in a day.
We can pee off the side.
We
Then
can
you have
pee on other things.
And then you have pee on the side of the boat, Kenny.
You pee fine, you pee off the back.
That's fine. I'll make a note of it in my notes.
That's-
Thank you, Mike.
I appreciate the math. I know I'm taking a little bit from it, but I'm going to
that's
say
fine.
that
Yeah, it's still
We're-
150. That's pretty good.
over flat terrain, we're saying it's going to hit 150.
Can travel 150 miles in a day.
In a day
over-
with rest or 24-hour period.
A day. I'm counting rest.
Okay.
Yeah, that was also not counting 8 hours.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a perfect 16 hours of flight time, but it's like I said, with all the little minutia that goes into it.
Got
Yeah, and
Prep.
if we're not over flat terrain, it takes more time, so it makes sense. So like, go. Oh no, that's not an arrow. That's the arrow. If we're doing this, that's fine.
But theoretically, where's my...
That'll take 3 days.
This should be fine too.
I did very strongly imply something when I was explaining it.
It's like a car. It'll go straight down into the water.
But
You
It floats.
We haven't
It's still
gotten-
it's still
we
a
haven't
boat.
gotten-
do you have oars? Because the sail that has certainly won't catch wind.
We can make a kite or something. It's fine.
We can go
Or
fly.
just give it more magic. Make it have spider legs. That'll help you on the water.
So it won't. This boat won't function at all over water.
Well, functions like a boat. If you have oars, it'll boat like a boat.
So for now, we go for land.
Yeah.
Once we have
Well,
more spells to work with, then
Yeah,
we
it-
can add other stuff.
Mechanically, it needs to be balanced somehow.
Okay. Fine.
I know it's not the most fun option, but right now,
So
giving
we
it
made
to
your
like
boat
level.
a car, now it's not a boat.
I'd rather it go over mountains than over water.
Over water. Yeah.
I mean, all that does is add an extra day, I think, Kenny, from what you had said, from what you had measured.
Does it really? Okay, that's fair.
Because, assuming that's flat,
Yeah, that's
it
that's
adds
like
exactly 1 extra day.
okay.
All right, maybe it's got to go a little. We gotta whittle the time down a little bit more.
Well, this would be 4 days to go across.
But by the time we come back, who knows? Maybe we'll have enough to magic it over water. So
Yeah.
we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
And then someday we can do this. Go around the whole continent. I don't want to scroll, so I'm just going to go across right now, but we'd be going around it.
Round.
Round.
So I said 150.
150 in a day. Who knows? Maybe level 10 magic will get it to be 300 miles. Just moves at 120 feet. But
Why that?
again, we'll figure it out. All right. So are we?
Well, I think Tucker's going to change our number. That's saying this.
I don't have a good pick for it just yet, and that's my
Yeah,
hang up.
that's fine.
150 will be the maximum for now. I feel like it should go a little slower than that.
149.
Like I said, I wanted to give you guys a nice thing to use. I don't want to shrink the world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you make it too slow, it might just be more beneficial to start walking.
No, and
100 miles still is fine.
Yeah, I mean, 100's only going to make things a little bit longer in the end. I'm not going to commit to anything right now. 150 is where we're going to set it for now, and we'll see if it's too broken or not. It might have to change.
Okay. Are we doing more, or is this the end of the session today?
I think this is a good place to end because we're kind of left ambiguously. We can do travel stuff next time.
Okay.
Like if there's anything between here and Burnsley y'all want to stop at, if you want to explore in the mountains.
Do we get like a encounter table like we did in the other game?
I might just roll percentile and see what happens.
Okay.
I mean, I'm curious about any like dwarven settlements or anything like that. So if we come across something,
If we roll a nat 100 on a percentile while traveling, we see a dragon in the sky off in the distance.
I feel like that would have to be the Nat 1 version.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Well, not paying attention to
Okay.
us, there's just confirmation of dragon.
Hold on, Tucker. There's numbers.
Okay.
In the PHB, a horse fast riding can travel 30 miles in a day, 24 miles if it's a normal travel, or if it's slow travel, it's 18 miles. So 50 would be faster than a horse still. So you can dwindle that real far down. And if it gallops for an hour, it can cover twice the matter. But apparently in PHP, it does say stuff about how far a horse can go in a day.
Okay.
So if you want to do 50 as our max, that works for me.
That's going to take us like a week to get there.
So,
Yeah, but you also have a flying boat that you can just ignore some problems. Oh, cool, wolves? That's not us.
Run them over.
Let's-
Damn, we didn't hit them.
Yeah, let's just kick the wolves off the boat and fly away. What are they gonna do? Chase us?
alright, so I'll update the sheet to say 50.
Faster than wolves is both what the boat is and a good band name. And again, we can change it back up if we need to.
That could be something we unlock.
Yeah.
I mean, it absolutely will be. I can promise you that this thing going faster will be on the list. So
Instant
it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4,
teleportation.
5, 6. Yeah, I like it taking roughly 6 days to get to Burnsley.
Because that'd be probably twice as much or twice as long as a caravan would take.
Yeah, and yes, so we're gonna stick with 50. It covers 50 in a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna say
And
earlier when
and
it was like a horse can go 100 miles in a day, and I'm like, that feels super wrong, but I don't know enough to say anything past that.
I look at
It-
the horses, not real life
and-
horses.
that's fine. That puts us at about the scale of the world I wanted it to be.
Okay.
Because I was describing the caravan as coming by only so often.
Which once a week.
Yeah, so from Belmere to Burnsley, it would take like 3 weeks to do that, and that feels pretty good to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And again, I can promise you, faster is an option.
Maximum level, 200 miles in a day.
Maximum level 75.
50%.
No, it like I said, faster is an option. There's also other features. It's just at this level, I wanted to give you better than a horse. Let's explore the world mobility.
Is this plains here?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like valley or plains.
My
Grass-
first
grasslands.
thought is to see if we can jerry rig our own canopy for the boat so we don't get like sunstroke while we're traveling. I know that'd probably be more in line with the desert travel, but that's still something to think about if we're...
No, that's a perfectly doable thing.
And we can buy that stuff if we left.
Yeah, so if you want to stock up on supplies, consider what you want, and we'll pay for it before we leave.
Yeah,
We'll do a little bit of housekeeping.
I'll buy a week's worth of or like 3 days worth of rations, assuming that we go hunting at night.
yeah,
Uh,
I
that-
can
that was-
absolutely hunt.
That was the thought I wanted to have. The 50 miles is assuming an 8-hour day. It's assumed 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours of travel, and then 8 hours of maintenance,
Yeah, so hunting,
bathroom,
breaks.
meals.
Setting up camp. If
Yeah.
We need it. Yeah. That makes sense.
Again, similar function to my Wednesday game.
Okay.
But that like I said, that way the world still stays big. You can't just, hey, we're across it. Hey, we're back.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wanted to give you guys a nice toy, but not the end all be all at level 3.
Makes sense.
So there we go. We're all at an okay spot with this.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Did you turn the stream off, or are we still streaming?
We're still streaming. I wasn't sure if the session was ending, so if
Yes,
you want me
we
to
are
stop,
done.
I can stop.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Ka-chow.